Hello!
Good evening.
Welcome to the stream. Hi Quimby. Hi Ace.
Quimby said, I'm sad neither of you showed up for Void Talk.
I'm sorry. I was weirdly nervous about streaming today.
However, your D20 roll wasn't far off. We showed up
No.
7 minutes after you rolled it, so 6 wasn't bad. Also, I agree with Havoc Fox. I like soup. Soup is good.
I don't like soup.
I know, I was very surprised.
Also, we were just stood there and an old woman was trying to talk to us.
And Sad Boy Jim was trying to do his good deed for the day.
Today is all about trying to do good deeds.
Well, Major said, what ho?
Hello, Majorie. How you doing?
Okwang said, hello bunnies, gotta go cooking dinner.
Okie dokie.
Very nice.
Thanks for popping in.
Need something?
Hello. You wanted to talk to me before.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Havoc Fox rolled D100 for Nightbot's daily bastard percentage and got
We will pay
7.
for any information regarding her location.
Well,
We are
Major
not
said
well
still
known
stunned.
in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Crim said, my American brain just went, but it's 1 PM.
We will find her eventually.
I don't know. I don't know why I feel a little nervous to stream today, but I wanted to stream, so.
Of course you don't.
Get back into the swing of things.
We already talked to you, old woman.
Buddy Bell has subscribed
Buddy!
again at tier 3.
Thank you for the
There's
tier
also
3
6
sub.
months streak. Is that half a year, baby?
Yeah, which is the point. On the 12th, I was thinking I might try and do a special stream, because that would be 6 months streaming. Which would also be the longest I've ever, like, quote-unquote, worked a job.
Nice. That is a Wednesday.
It's a whatever Wednesday. Hi, Elysium. What's a bad idea?
Are you sure? Oh no.
Also, yeah, welcome to Chat
You found
Elysium.
me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay.
Quickly, come with me.
You don't seem in much of a hurry.
You're in the right place.
If you were in a real hurry, you'd jump over the fire.
Like, I'm jumping over the fire. Can you really not? Because he's here. Hold on, I'll force him. There we go.
Mannequin said it's time to get sad with Sad Boy Jim.
Hello.
Morphe said, sneaky Quinn, you came on early and I wasn't ready. Elysium said, hello everyone.
I've not been on too long.
So, are you working with them?
Oh
You think you can
God.
take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Sad Boy Jim just nopes out, runs away.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming?
Elysium says, he's gonna cut you.
Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Bold of you to assume you can trust Sad Boy Jim. You've never met him before.
He has a very trustworthy face.
I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell.
Got the email?
The
You
men
get
who are looking
emails?
The Alakir. They are assassins in the employ of the
Quimby's
Alakir
sub ran
I
out.
wish to exchange my blood for gold. I
No.
need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back
I think
to
a lot of
Hammerfell
people's
for an
subs have been running
execution.
out.
They're mercenaries, only in it for
Yeah,
the
start of the
money.
month.
They're led
Probably
by a
about
man
right.
named Kamachi.
Yeah.
Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. So you'll have to find out
I
where
wish I
they
could
are.
gift all the subs.
Mm.
Or spibs.
Spibs. I prefer spibs.
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please. I know I'm
While
asking you to
King
do
is
something
here,
difficult.
I'm gonna
Maybe
have to
even
say
dangerous.
something.
I just don't know who else I can trust.
Okay. So you know my gobbo's name? It's Spletchengilpt. That's how you say it. It's Spletchengilpt.
I work with my mother.
Ribblepop.
Bless you.
It's the first time I've specifically. Oh. I mean, yes, these are beautiful weapons.
Baby just said, how the fuck is that spell?
Do you remember how it's spelt? Can I ask you to type it or no? Spletchengilpt.
It's basically written as it sounds, isn't it? Spletchen. Say the last bit?
Almost gonna make a meme out of saying it wrong every time. You can still do that, it's funny.
That was kind of the point though, wasn't it?
The point is that people aren't supposed to... It's supposed to be difficult for people to say.
I think,
Spletchengilpt Ribblepop, yeah. Or did you not type it in?
I saw Manneking's response and figured he was going to go and get it from the actual world anvil.
Oh, right.
But I was only out by like 2 letters. So.
This is why Gobbo doesn't mind people just calling him Gobbo.
It's a great name.
I do, but it's pointing me to this dude.
Do you have news of our quarry? You have? Where? Tell me now. We will find her eventually.
Do I have to just follow them back?
No, did you not listen to what she was saying? There's a guy who's in a dungeon who got arrested. Ask him and he'll tell you where they are.
I apparently wasn't listening to her.
Go grief the blind man reading an empty book.
Oh, I can't remember what that is.
I don't think that's far. I think that's a cave just down round the back of Whiterun.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm doing this right
Because
now.
I think that's usually where Matey's sword is.
Matey's sword.
Yeah, you know Chappie in here who asked you to look for his father's sword. What?
I don't know, it's just really funny.
Elysium says he's my favourite Elder Scrolls character. It is just funny. It's like, why would you put a blind man on guard duty at the door? Batty Bill gifted a tier 1 sub to Quimby.
Thank you so much.
And immediately went, I don't want to hear it, Quimby. Moffy said I always leave him alone when I raid that camp. He doesn't deserve to die.
Yeah, but then he has to live knowing that he basically allowed the death of his band and family members, because I'm pretty sure he's related to one of them.
Yeah, but let's face it wasn't him who caused their death. It was them by putting him in that position.
He's gonna feel guilty.
Moffy
He's
said,
gonna
I want to
survive his
adopt
guilt."
him. Quimby said, thank you, Batty Bell. Elysium said, I let him live too.
Thank you, Batty. You was lovely as always. I have to go interrogate a prisoner.
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Yeah, I don't think you need to like be too alert. I think if a dragon shows up, you're gonna fucking know. Crimpy put at Elysium with lots of grumpy Tims. At least you have the sub for a few more days from earlier.
Hey!
Elysium said he's a god, the true reincarnation of Talos.
So,
What are you looking at? You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Zozo horror show in chat
Hey,
with lots of
Zo!
I have
emotes.
dishonored my brothers by being captured. So they have
yeah,
left
you
me
got
here.
6 months,
My
6-month
life
feathers,
here is over.
Got a
Quimby.
few 6-month feathers
I have
starting to
no
creep
wish
in
die
now.
in this God's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Quimby said, haven't seen them before. Nope, never.
Because I was clumsy enough to be
Yeah, this is the first time anyone on stream has ever seen those feathers.
I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money
A
into the hands
whole
of one of these guards.
100 gold pieces.
Oh, that's so much money, oh no.
Zozo said, I'm finally moved house. Now for
Yay!
now the next like month of unpacking and reorganization.
Okay,
Constantly finding things that you forgot or trying to work out what box has got what in. And we've also had med check courtesy of Quimby. Have you taken your meds today? This is your friendly reminder. Mannequin said, woo, good for you, Zozo. Definitely, that is fantastic that you're all moved in and everything now.
Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
dude. Dude. So your fine's been paid, but like they've not let you out yet.
All right then.
You gonna you gonna
Are you alright there, mate?
Yeah, you need to let out the dude. Let him out.
Legium said, yeah, didn't anyone notice I don't have cute Carby anymore? That's how you know I'm not kidding about my subs. Have you lost your Carby emotes as well?
Okay, it's just weird.
It's an unassuming
Having a
little
moment.
cave
Asshole
with
God
some
is like,
rivers
I do things on my time,
Realize
lizard
you
boy.
said you're never coming back out.
That's how you end up upside down with your neck smashed against the ground. Sad boy Jim just like, nope. Boosh. Zozo said the negativity hit me hard though. I failed a stream goal because of it, and now my stupid brain isn't letting me just let that go. That I'm epic failure.
You're not an epic failure.
Right.
We love you.
Oh, look
What?
at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take
Hopefully
me a
you'll
while
kind
to
of
find them.
you had a lot going on,
I'll get
so
around to it eventually.
it's to be expected that some things aren't going to go quite
If you
as
need potions,
according to
we should try
plan.
Arcadia's cauldron. What is it?
They're refusing him to let. They're refusing to let him out. I couldn't say that sentence.
Group hugs for all of those who consent, courtesy of Baddie Bell. And Mannequin also said, lots of love to you, Zozo.
We love you, Zo.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid brittle shin pass. It's southeast.
Brittle
Map
shin.
updated. Brittle Shin Pass.
Brittle shin, snap leg. All these places just hurt your
It's
legs.
just not good for your legs.
I'm unable to speak today. And not because of my throat. My throat seems better.
You just tongue-tied.
Yeah.
Having Fox said, who needs legs anyway?
People. Things.
Etc. Morphy said, avoid this place. You know, this one. Right here.
I'll mark it on your map.
Elysium said, it feels like a fortnight since we've last been here together.
It's technically been 2 days.
Zozo said the upside is a bunch of new art coming.
Ooh. I have
That should be
seen,
exciting.
you posted on Twitter some art that someone did for you, and it was cute.
Quimby said, oh, I didn't get to ask earlier because no void talk. Pronouns!
Ah, they. Thank you.
Zozo said, oh, and had I thought of another voice thing I might have you do? Alright then, yeah, no worries. More than happy to help if I can. Elysium said, I was told we wouldn't have a stream Friday. I feel cheated.
What? No, I didn't say you wouldn't have a stream Friday. Wait, did we not stream Friday? I thought we did.
Yeah, and I believe, I have a feeling, Elysium might have slept through it. Elysium was asleep at the time because they didn't think we were streaming.
Ah, I'm sorry. The VOD's still up.
Giant.
Look at the pattern. That is... Okay, it's supposed to be paint, but that really isn't, is it?
No.
That's duct tape. He's just put duct tape on his cow.
Like body tape kind of stuff. You're just about to say it was tape, Quimby's foot. I want to make a Monty Python style intro for my Internet is a Circus streams to this version of the song. Let me open that up and have a little nose. It's ritual duct tape, don't judge other cultures, Mannequin said.
I'm just surprised they have duct tape. Could just about hear that. Nice. Oh, hi.
Later on.
Okay, that one I hit from like back here with my fists. This one was right here and I somehow missed.
Hit him that time. Elysium said, watch out for the dragon riding giant.
I have seen that. We actually have like a saved clip of that.
We got Imarimuku in chat as well. Hello.
Hi, Imarimuku. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Okay, so people know how fussy I am with food. And, like, texture-wise, and I basically just eat bread. Today I tried something that I've never been able to eat before. And that's... I had bacon and fried egg. And I've never been able to, like, eat those. And I ate an entire, like, 2 slices of bacon and an entire, like, fried egg. And I am shocked. I'm shooketh.
I'm proud of you. Elysium said, I'm going to send octopi sticks. Quimby said, I'm proud of you too. Having Fox said, proud of you, Quinn. Yeah, Zozo said, I somehow found the equivalent of shitty flute for that song. Imarimuku said, I was going to start streaming, but I'd rather hang out here.
Aww.
Quimby also answered your question with better than yesterday, but still not great.
That's fair.
But better is better. You just got to keep looking after yourself.
Better is better.
Hmm?
Better is better.
What?
I don't. It's just,
What?
My brain.
Happy Folks said, speaking of food, I should get some because I realise I haven't eaten. Oops.
Go eat.
Eat stuff.
Eat, you dingus.
Elysium said, wait, I have a hard time eating eggs. I forgot. Betty Bell said at Mage Quinn, woo for facing food fears. That's something I seriously struggle with as well, so I am super proud of you. There's hype cobs and squids and chicken love.
It's weird because the entire time I'm eating them, I'm like, this is an unfamiliar texture and I'm not entirely happy with it. Bacon's really tasty though.
Go eat, you dingus. Yes, you. If you've already eaten, then fine. But this is your reminder, courtesy of Quimby. And I believe Zozo tried to trigger it first.
Stop eating pork.
Moffy said bacon was my one weakness when I was a veggie. Storm on Parade said, got fanboy gang rise up.
Hell yeah. Hi, Storm. Has Storm lost it as well? What?
He said, about that time. Happy Folks said, I'm just sorting out my phone to listen.
And that's cool. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Storm lost their feathers too. It's that time again.
Elysium said, save the environment, plus they are like farm doggos.
They are good boys. But, I had real issues when I was a veggie with being anemic. Because I couldn't eat. Because of my fuzzy, like, texture issues. There was loads of, like, iron-rich foods that aren't meat that I couldn't eat because of the texture. And I couldn't take iron supplements because of the texture.
If I could interrupt very quickly, Zozo Horror Show is gifted a tier 1 sub to Storm on Parade.
Thank you
very much, Zozo.
Storm got feathers again.
Moffy said there's a storm outside and another's just blown into stream.
This one's a wholesome femboy storm.
Rational Dove said arrives while still on mute as per usual. Xandris redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, thank you, Zan. Also, hi, Zan. And hello to Zoe if you see this in the VOD.
You mean Dove?
Not Zoe. Dove. Yeah, sorry. I am distracted. Also, we went out this weekend and bought plants. And one of them basically looks like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a good fern boy. Ooh.
Xandris just said yellow.
Just yellow?
Just yellow.
Just yellow.
Zozo did D20 for wholesome spell on chat, rolled 7.
Nah, chat's always wholesome.
Quimby said this is why I can't be vegan. I don't like a lot of veggies or fruits. I have a gluten intolerance as well, so like every which way I'm fucked, so I pretty much have to stay omnivore. Elysium said I'm posting a comic to shame pork eaters. Storm tried to wholesome spell on chat and rolled 2. Betty Bell gifted a tier 1 sub to Xandris.
Thank you, buddy. We're
bringing the total amount up to 120.
That also means we're one thing away from hype train. I tried to shift and I slipped.
And Dove said, look at all these gifts.
Look at all these gifts.
Habit Fox said, was it with rolling 7s today?
Oh, good.
Quimby said, so that's over 890 between Jake and here. Paddy Bell was like, hush.
It's very appreciated. I don't have enough magicka for this
What
spell.
were you trying to do?
Summon Flame Andronach. I don't have enough.
No. If you've not put anything into like magic, that's not happening.
I have put some into magic. A little.
Is someone there?
No!
Having focused at a storm, don't forget advantage and does added.
Oh,
and
that just does nothing.
proficiency.
Hold on.
Quimby said I still need to figure out how to stream. Yep, just punch him in the face.
That's how sad boy do. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was looting your friends.
Will you hold on a minute? I'm trying to steal your friends' possessions from their corpses.
Punch you. Please die. Why aren't you dying? Oh. I don't know what this move's called, but
Doesn't matter. It kills them. It did look like you were about to just smash her against that rock though.
maybe I was gonna.
Quimby said suplex-ish thing. Storm said punch your butt.
It's a suplex?
I think that's the one where you grab them and just right over the back. Zan said, "With God as my witness, she's broken in half, King." Zozo said, "So I found a new chud thanks to another stream. Apparently a furry who makes a video titled Why We Need Racism."
What?
Fuck that.
So, when are you next doing your The Internet is a Circus? Because if you do that video, I need to watch it.
Storm just said, "Body slam." Quimby just said, ham sandwiches at Elysium. Mannequin just said, "Same."
Also, I got some extra stuff for my setup today to make it look nice. And by setup, I don't mean the actual technical, the computer and stuff, because we can't do that until we can get the computer, which we can't do yet. But the actual set looks nice.
Zozo said, "He'll probably a weekend, if not tomorrow evening when I get home." And K-Jen said, "Why we need," in parentheses, "to punch people who agree with racism."
Hi, K-Jen.
How are you today?
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
This is not how this normally goes.
I'm sneaking. You don't know I'm here.
Stupid scripted events. Although, mind you, there's not exactly anywhere.
Why you're here.
Uh.
Proven your skill in combat.
Hi.
Let's talk a moment. And no one else needs to die.
We're just gonna stand here and look at the terrible textures.
Cajun said, "I feel really weird, but hello." Quimby asked, "Weird how?"
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim.
Moffy said, "If you want help with computers, hit me up. I've been itching to get back into PC building."
We've got a cheap one that a friend is gonna sell us.
Yeah, he's upgrading. He's building himself a new PC anyway.
Assassins? No.
And as a result, he's offered to sell us his fairly cheap, seeing as he didn't pay much for it in the first place. So.
We were hired to see her.
Zozo said, "I had a small panic attack earlier too. The Facebook healer/woo guy I've been covering changed his name." Mannequin said, "Quinn, you take that back about these textures. This is gold. They wouldn't have remade it with all the bug all the bugs 7 times if it wasn't perfect, Quinn. It just works.
No, you must be right. This is just amazing waterfall texture. Look how the water like curves like that. Water definitely works like this.
These who say click that link how? Let me grab the nose. KJen said, I got my first Moderna shot recently and I'm real tired. I tried to make a sandwich, but I can't tell if it's good or not.
I mean, eat it?
I think the point is KJen has eaten it and they can't tell whether or not it tastes good.
Oh, okay.
No, they can't taste it properly. Which, if they've just had a vaccine, might make sense. Hannah King said, "It just looks like it looks just like water. Use your goddamn imagination." Moffy says, "Not bad for 10 years." Alright, what's this link here? PlayStation is partnering with Discord, popular communication service, will integrate with your social experience on PlayStation beginning early next year.
I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice.
Okay, so do we side with the woman or the Alakir? Are the Alakir in the right, or is the woman in the right?
Oh, as I said, I thought I got blocked.
Oh, right. Nah. Side with the Alakir? They're fighting the elves back home. She sold them out.
Alakir.
Yeah, Alakir.
Alakir was a cool WoW boss, so I vote there. She's a bad lady. Cajun said my screen, there is no way to tell who's lying, but you can get gold from both of them.
No, this isn't about gold. He's just trying to do the right thing.
Moffy said the Alakir are telling the truth this time. Imarimuku said, I have a degree, can confirm that is how water flows.
It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Elysium said, she sold me a dead horse. You sure it wasn't just pining for the fjords?
Pining for the fjords?
What do you need?
Mannequin said, okay, on the meta they are telling the truth, but there is no way Sad Boy Jim would know that.
No, Sad Boy Jim wouldn't know.
Ooh, Valastone.
But they've made a good argument.
Kate says, she ate my son.
Jesus Christ.
She turned me into a newt. I got better. Mannequin said, suppose she turned me into a newt. Storm said, first roll punch your butt.
Also, I'm super excited to play Mannequin's game. I was checking over my character, making sure that I'd got everything sorted.
I'm very upset about my work schedule because I'd love to play along as well, but I gotta sleep. Here's the point, I'm back at work tomorrow. But as a result of Manneking's recent World Anvil streams, I may or may not have sat down and started building a new world, so...
I may have... Okay, I got tired of trying to use World Anvil on my phone, so I'm just using Trello. But I have started work. I don't know if anyone in the stream at the moment is actually part of it. I have started working on the Fae Fuckery game.
Can we say, goddammit, how you're addicted? Yeah, I love world building. It just makes me so happy, getting excited about all the different ideas that I can just pour into one universe. And then, like, the idea should be that I then let people, like, explore that world and discover all the secrets and the lore that I've hidden. Then I just get sad and it doesn't happen. So...
No, you should let us explore the world.
Kajen said, I tried to draw a gobbo, I'm making the nose ain't big enough, and I have no idea what leather armor looks like.
References! Seriously.
Zozo said, y'all would have loved what I played yesterday at Mighty's Quinn. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I
have seen that popping up everywhere, I don't know what it is.
I've heard it mentioned to loads of people have been talking about it. All I've heard is that I think I heard somebody say you really need to go into it without knowing anything about the game.
Right, okay. Is that something we have to play on stream?
Hang on, Turnip boy commits tax evasion. I need to work out what platforms it's on.
Oh, that's a good point.
Not PlayStation. Nintendo Switch.
We can't play it on stream.
Switch, Mac OS, Microsoft Windows, Linux, Macintosh.
Oh, we can't even play it on Xbox.
No.
Never mind. Maybe when we get the setup I can, but like...
Yeah, but until then... Quimby said, oh, also I have my Lucid emotes back, and I'm pretty pogging about it. Someone gifted me a sub just for saying a song was good.
Aww.
Like, I approve of your opinion. Here, have a sub.
The cloudy night. Oh. I got pins and needles.
I hear high-pitched whistling.
Sorry, I'll turn that down.
I no longer hear high-pitched whistling. And my ear's kind of doing that thing where it just goes, and then like fades out again.
Like you got a bug.
More like a high-pitched TV static stuck in like just in behind your ear.
Yeah, I have experienced the tinnitus.
Elysium said, whatever happened to the Pokemon tabletop RPG Hell was making? Funnily enough, I was looking at that the other day, actually. And thinking I really should work more on that. The very, very basic skeletal outline of it is actually there and somewhat usable.
What does Lucid do? I don't watch Lucid. I don't seem to watch many people. Everyone streams at the same time.
Yeah, it makes it kind of tricky then, doesn't it?
Or while I'm streaming. Or while I'm asleep.
See, this is why we need to eradicate sleep. It takes up valuable time.
And work other than streaming.
Moffy said, I'm looking at getting my setup sorted so I might finally actually start trying some streaming someday.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
How good's your internet?
Sleep Abolition Gang? Hell yeah!
How? I thought they
Spending 8 hours a day unconscious? Are you mad? I could be doing stuff in that time.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Basically like news and stuff. Quimby said you don't have to do what Lucid does. Everyone has their own schedule. They have the capacity to do at Zozo.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Elysium said, isn't Lucid the streamer that has the racist mod that VOD called out on Twitter?
Oh, is it?
Oh, Quimby said he's not a mod. Dove said so many streamers, so little time. Moffy said internet's pretty good in the city here.
That's fair.
And Marimiku said I could get so many more Dead Cell runs in if I didn't have to sleep.
All right.
I could actually make the most of like the random like hyperfixations I get sometimes and actually like progress through stuff. Kgen said I slept from 2 AM to like 12 and I'm still tired.
I mean, that's a long time to sleep.
I think
sometimes if you oversleep, you end up like feeling more tired.
I think like my like ideal amount of sleep is like to the second accurate because I'm yet to have slept, woke up and not felt fucking exhausted. Baby said I just want to sleep all the time. But there are so many things to do.
There's so much stuff to do. But also sometimes if you're sad, you're just like, I just don't want to do anything, which means I probably just want to sleep.
Having Fox said, what is restful sleep? It is a myth. It is a legend. It is like propaganda. Morphe said, I find sleep pointless. I'm exhausted whether I sleep or not.
What is this? What have you done?
What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
What happens if you stand in front of that?
I have no idea.
I'm going to try that at some point.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
Quimby said, that's me right now. I just want to sleep for approximately 37 hours.
I want to
Not
hug
on the way
everyone.
back. Once she gets there, it's not up
I
to
wanna
me
give
to
people
decide
cuddles.
what's done with her.
Why can I
And
not
as for
cuddle?
you, I owe you a
Zozo
portion
said,
of
Elysium, the
reward,
person in
don't
question
I?
is
Well,
a
there you
shitlord
go.
and doesn't
Spend it
even
wisely,
agree with
and
most
if
of the
I
shit,
may, don't allow
shit
yourself
he
to be
says
fooled
debate.
by a pretty face. You're better than that.
That person got wasted.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion.
Zan said, I swear
Although her
raising these
betrayal
research
had
levels
been
is
held
both fun
grudge.
and aggravating.
The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Until next time.
You try to talk to her.
No. It's not
You right
working.
there? Do you want to defend yourself?
Apparently you can kill her after that, and then they get really upset at you. Which is fair.
Elysium said she did. Bellybo said, there is that Quim, but also my sleep schedule is just not consistent because of work. If I only get a couple hours for enough days in a row, I'll just pass out for like 10 to 14 hours. I need to talk to my doctors.
Yeah, that's not good for you. You gotta look after yourself, but I also understand work. It sucks. It fucking sucks.
Storm said, punch a butt!
Punch a butt! Just thinking.
Morphe said...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Morphe just said the game actually does treat her as being dead now. Her urn shows up in the crypt eventually.
Okay. Bit weird.
Altered Rin said, sleep schedule, what's that?
Hi, Rin. How you doing? Playing with some sad boy Jim.
Quimby said, wait, it's not good to sleep for 10 hours? That's my usual.
I usually, like, if I get an actual, like, proper night's sleep, There is a child sleeping in the grass.
Yeah, that's the homeless child.
I have a home. I could adopt her. That would be a good deed. Hold on. What was I talking about?
Sleep schedule, 10 hours.
If I get a proper night's sleep, I, like, wake up pretty much on the dot 8 hours after I fall asleep. It's weird. I'm gonna adopt this child now.
Mister,
Do you have
is
a
there a coin?
kid's room in your house?
I
Until next time.
don't have a kid's room in my house. I'm not going to adopt this child.
Storm on parade, rolled D20 for a wholesome spell on chat. Rolled 17.
Yes.
I have a home, I could adopt it. Wait, that's a good deed. Yeah, the point is that then we're going to do it, but we don't have a kid's bedroom.
We don't have a kid's bedroom yet.
Despite having, like, this bedroom.
Like,
this bedroom. But it's the bed's too big. Like,
but the thing is, like,
Lydia doesn't sleep. She just sits there staring at you, watching you sleep, watching your every move.
okay, but there are technically 3 places to sleep in this house.
Technically, yeah.
Like, the child can have this room and me and Lydia will live in sin.
Fuck it, you never stay here anyway. Lydia could just live here.
And look after the child.
You should be like, okay, Lydia, technically this is my house, but basically, for all intents and purposes, it's your house. You can just live here. I'm going to go out and be an adventurer and stuff. Have fun, bye! I might stop in every now and then and just drop off a load of shit I don't want to carry around, okay?
Oh, I'm not allowed to sleep in this one. But she's not gonna sleep in this one. Bullshit. I didn't want to fall asleep with her staring at me. Oh, hey, robot!
Robot said, God, it's been forever since I've seen the unmodded Breeze home.
What's wrong with it?
Morphe said, essentially the Alakir are good to their word, but when an actor is removed from the game, it just shoves them in the dead list, which unfortunately makes them look like liars.
Patty!
Flower Crown Grump Tim.
Oh, he's beautiful!
So cute. Hippie Tim, Elysium said. Storm said, you can put a child's room in the house, you just have to replace the lab. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna go do now.
Cajun said, but there's wine in that room. You're gonna let a kid in there?
Yes.
Morphe said, Tim is the prettiest princess. Ultra Rin said, by the way, I might start HRT soon.
Nice! Congrats!
Yeah, it's really cool.
Flower Crown Grump is literally you. Yeah, it is.
Quimby then said, OMG, Asif Noing, congrats.
Why do you try and read out people's keyboard
funny. It amuses me.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Storm said, yay for Ren.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
Child's room.
Is there anything else you'd like to
You've just been followed by Clydeson.
Clydeson, hi!
That's a name I recognise.
Welcome to
and
the
I'm not sure
stream.
why. Because Squid was talking about them recently.
They do a lot of farming streams.
Right.
And they're the one that basically runs the Guild Wars game that we're doing tonight over on Squid's channel and also Clyde's channel and also whoever else is streaming its channel.
Clydeson said, hello, hello.
How you doing?
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Robot said, hell can read the gay keyboard face roll. Tired? How are you all? Clydeson's put.
I'm pretty good. I'm sorry you're tired.
Storm said, I need a hell to read chat for me on stream. How much is a hell at Walmart? Funnily enough, I was helping someone with stream stuff the other day. I'm not saying who, just in case they don't want me to mention.
That is fair.
And I kind of made the joke of, like, quote, hiring myself out as like a co-host for people who want to start streaming. Just like sort of hanging out and reading out chat for them. Like just hang out in Discord and be like, yeah, sure. That would be really cool. Like, if I could actually do that properly, that would be really fun. That would be so much better than my current job.
Are you legitimately considering
I suddenly
this?
actually really like this idea. It would be really fun.
I don't know what to do.
Rental host hell. Quimby said it was me, not even Zan knows how to fix the audio issue.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Elysium said, I swear to God, I better not fall asleep during this stream.
Wait.
If you need to sleep, Elysium, you need to sleep. It's alright. Gotta look after yourself. Storm said, rental host hell. Elysium said that would be amazing.
Do you have a place I could live?
Like, if you could, then yeah.
I mean, that would be pretty neat.
Oh, wow.
You would murder your throat.
Are you sure?
Because you do it, you
really
like,
wouldn't mind?
do the streams for me.
Elysium said, I want Hell as a co-host.
Hell is the best co-host. I'm a terrible co-host. And I'm not just being mean to myself. I get distracted and start doing something else and then miss chat.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at it.
Elysium said that's why I sent you that job listing. Yeah, that was really sweet. Thank you. The fact that you think I'm that competent is like... you overestimate my ability.
I think you could have done it. There are a few things on there that you don't have any experience with.
That's the thing. There's a lot of very specific stuff that I just don't know how to do, basically. Like, there's a lot of, like, prep and arranging like actual videos and stuff. Like stream managing is part of it, but also
okay, but
like
you manage my streams.
yeah, but also like editing and uploading and all this kind of stuff. And I was looking like that is a lot of stuff that I do not know how to do. KJ said, Storm said, "Hey, I asked first." KJ said 10 out of 10 would rent a house so we could have some have fun on stream. Elysium said you were really great. I think that was probably aimed at you, that one.
No, that's aimed at you.
Imarimiku said capitalism isn't built on people being competent at their jobs. To be fair, like, and like this isn't like a dig or anything. Everybody at my workplace, we all agree that none of us have been trained to do the jobs we do. We just fucking wing it. And the fact that we still go, it's quite impressive and a testament to all of our skills and abilities to adapt.
What do you think about my son, my Thorold? They say that he was killed, but I know better.
Mitchell Drummer cheered 100 bits, said episode 7. Sad Boy Jim continues his escape from the Chicken Empire following the chosen Sad Boy across Skyrim. Emperor Chicken Tim needs Sad Boy Jim's magical tears to make a weapon that could destroy all of Tamriel with a single squawk. Jim continues his search for Chicken Emperor Tim's secret hideout to assassinate him and end the war.
Why are we fighting Tim with Jim?
Badly said, hey, guess what? You're both really great. Quimby said, once I managed to clean up my desk and create space and figure out the audio issue, I'm 100% inviting you both to come and hang out with me.
If you truly wish to help.
Quimby said, Jim is the herald, not the enemy of Tim.
Jim and Tim are not enemies, okay?
K-Gen said, if you do the thing and you do it right and you don't fuck it up, it works. It just works.
Is that how Bethesda works?
I think that's how game development in general works. It's just like, it works. It just works. Take it.
I'm looking forward to trying to make my own game.
Imarimiku said, I had that experience at the card store because a lot of me being able to take apart Magic the Gathering collections was skills that I had developed on my own and never got a chance to actually train other people.
Welcome to our home.
Magic King said, I love how Adam and Quinn sounded there. Tim and Jim are not enemies, okay?
They're not enemies.
Put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
Can I help you?
So, you're here.
Krita, did he just say Battleborg?
The Battleborg.
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where.
Isn't that a Super Sentai? Quimby said.
I don't know. What?
They must have some
What's a Super Sentai?
There's gotta be something in that house of theirs.
Technically it's Sentai, but
I don't dare leave the house myself.
Big bad Beetleborgs, said Jesse. Welcome to stream.
Hi, Jesse.
Imarimiku responded saying, no, Metal Heroes, they are different. Super Sentai is Japanese Power Rangers, Older Rin said.
Oh, okay.
Mitch said, Super Hentai?
Super pervert. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Dun, dun, dun.
There is a child here. I think I'm allowed in, though.
It's no fun getting pushed around.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm allowed in.
Shut up, kid.
I'm okay. Also, I want to do this, because that gives me a skill point. This, however, I have to unlock. Boop.
Harry Fox said it, Ren, if I remember correctly, Power Rangers is Super Sentai. I think it is, yeah.
It may be.
Quimby said Umaruku. Oh, thank you. I'm not super into it, so I don't know the difference. Xander said Power Rangers and Super Sentai are amazing. Quimby shared a link to Battleborgs.
Boop.
Umaruku said I've been watching Super Sentai for over a decade, and I can't quite explain the difference between them aside from Metal Heroes being cancelled. Must protect Scap Scap and Gobbo, Jesse said.
Okay, most people here won't know like who Scap Scap or Gobbo are.
Mannequin said gotta go do adult things. See you lovelies later.
No adult, only fun. Okay, King, we love you.
Ballybell said, do you want to know the funny thing about IIRC and me? I can never remember what it stands for.
If I remember correctly.
I think basically, yeah, if I remember, if I recall correctly.
If I recall correctly.
It took me a long time to remember. But it just made me think of like the Rememberals from Harry Potter. Like, the smoke turns red when you've forgotten something, and Neville makes the excellent point of, yeah, but I can't remember what I've forgotten. It's like the most fucking useless magical device humanly possible. Oh, you've forgotten something? Okay, what is it?
Saving my brother. You'll join
Good luck.
And now you're just annoyed because you know you've forgotten something.
Yeah, exactly. Moffy said, I was today old when I learned what IIRC stands for. Older Rin said, internal infrared com.
That's
Zan
what
said,
that
were
says.
we wondering why Battleborgs was cancelled earlier?
Wait, I feel like I missed that. Why was it cancelled? Oh, look how far out it is. That's a mountain climb. Or I could go here and just go along. That'd probably
still involve a mountain climb. Imps in Return Center. Just said how you left something somewhere. Did I? What? I have no idea. I've not missed any messages. Storm's put down PlayStation camera with an ACABby.
Don't judge me.
Oh, the Rememberall. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you left something somewhere. It's just such a very, like, generic... It was just a rubbish magic item, basically.
Would not give to players unless I hated them.
Storm said, pick up my goddamn audio!
I think I want to make a little list of magical items that people are allowed to pick from for the Fae Fuckery game to start with. Because it might help. And it might be fun.
Are you thinking like sort of magical trinket type thing?
Yeah. With a minor magical ability. But...
I remember for one mission I was doing, or like side thing, I had a dodgy salesman selling like mystical oddities and stuff to people.
I got a box!
You did get a box.
And by a box, I mean literally an unopenable cube of wood.
And basically the idea was all the stuff he was selling was like... It was really vague or oddly specific, and like it all just seemed a little bit naff.
My character was...
Quimby said that somehow Quinn will get in it.
I will get in that box. That was with my Fae Warlock.
It was, yeah.
because my patron is Oberon, and basically in one of my character's dreams, her and Oberon were just like together trying to figure out what the box was.
Paddy Bell said, Storm, wishing you luck with tech issues. I'm useless with technology. Elysium said, remove all water mod would be cool. Just walk along all the riverbeds and stuff.
Yeah.
See all the fish just kind of bouncing around.
Oh, what was our friend Jerry? Who remembers Jerry the slaughterfish?
The slaughterfish. Moffy said, did we get any other items from that guy? No, the only item that got bought was the mysterious box.
I bought a box.
Quimby said, I miss Jerry.
I need to draw a picture of Sad Boy Jim and his magical floating flailing fish Jerry.
Jesse said at my screen, next time there is a game of mine and you play, I'm adding a box just for you.
Yay! Thank you.
Have at this.
Joke's on you, I'm not using magic. Get in the water.
Ultra magical punch. That's a kick.
That's what makes it
magical. God, that was dumb. I love it. Moffy's had time to take a bath.
You're all wet. Puts on sunglasses.
Sad Boy Jim's just going to start coming up with cheesy one-liners as he just like pounds people into the ground.
No, because I'm not that good at it.
Jesse said, how much damage does a magic punch do and what kind of damage? For a magic punch, probably like a D6.
No, you just... Oh, God. Okay, never mind, I'm in 3.5 headspace.
What?
I was like, no, you just add a +1 to it.
Yeah, no, this is 5th edition. Come on, get up to date.
No.
But I feel just for the fun of it, it would have to be force damage. Clams!
I've got that clam meat. Ew.
Liza said, what's this about wetness?
Hi, Liza!
We're in the water.
I've fallen in the water.
Havoc Fox said, I'm returned from making and eating the foods properly.
Good. Were they tasty? They better have been tasty. Wait, no. Okay.
Altered Rin said, 5th edition, better edition. 5th edition's an excellent edition to, like, learn how to play D&D with. And it's a very solid edition, but...
I do think it's a little better than 3.5. 3 or 3.5. They're basically
They
the
can
same
be
thing.
very overcomplicated in some aspects, I think. But at the same time, like, the expanded skill list was quite nice as well, so...
Yeah.
5th edition is probably better overall.
I'm wondering if I want to add any skills. Because this is a more... It's a weirder game.
Moffy said, if you want
Probably fine.
overcomplicated, try 2nd edition.
Don't even talk to me about Thaco.
Hey, Thaco's a great gobbo. Leave him alone. He's been for a lot, alright? Havoc Fox said, yeah, Nug Nugs are the best. Zan said, I love 5th edition personally, it's just fun. It is. I think you do get to playing a lot quicker with 5th edition.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the point, really, isn't it? Jesse said, Thaco. Havoc Fox banned, JK. Mind-bending, but so much fun, Moffy added. Jesse also said that 5th edition is lawless. It doesn't matter to me, I make up my own universes anyway. Oh, Storm said it might help if I unmute the camera.
Storm.
Mayhaps.
Oh, you guys just charging in? Oh no, you're just following me and making me, like, really obvious.
Wait, why are they coming with you?
Why not?
Wait, for a minute it sounded like they were going Sonta ha!
Sonta ha! Sonta ha!
Go punch them!
Sonta ha!
Moffy said, punch thou more butts! Punch them good. I always found that this was like
he died.
This was like an alarmingly difficult quest to like be able to pick up fairly early in the game.
Yeah.
Because like I'm pretty certain like the elves are almost certainly always equipped with like elven armor and stuff. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? Well, maybe you said I'll play in all of them. Someone else sorts it out.
Sonta ha!
Zan said, go Strax on their asses! Storm said, if I start streaming on PC, I'm going to have to pay someone to work my tech.
Have Hal as a co-host and Zan as the tech guy.
Jesse said that how Super Saiyans in D&D.
Sonta ha?
No, it's a whole subclass for Super Saiyans. Homebrew.
Wait, it's not a race, it's a class.
Yeah, it's specifically a class, not a race.
Click clack.
But it's like, was it 4th edition that technically made like being a vampire was a class? They made it as a class, not a race. It was really weird. Rin said, I play a Super Saiyan in my current campaign. There is both a class and a race version. Oh, okay. Imurimuku said Super Saiyan is a state of mind. Storm's foot. Why isn't it working? Storm, have you tried turning on your computer? Storm? Okay, it's on now. What do I do?
I just killed this dude. I wasn't supposed to kill him. Okay.
Alright then. Through the table!
Sort of suplex.
Which does remind me, I found something you may be interested in. I have found a homebrew full class known as the Witch.
Excuse me? Yes?
It's quite interesting. It's a very complex class in that, like, they don't have proper spells. But they have a spell list, but they can only be cast as rituals.
Okay.
But they do also have, like, they've got hexes. You can end up with multiple familiars that all give you special bonuses while they're summoned.
You need to send me this.
I do, yes.
Like, immediately.
Zan said the witch class from DM's Guild. It wasn't. No, I actually found it through the Unearthed Arcana Reddit, and it took me to, and this is what made me think of it, GM Binder, the same link that Jesse just sent. And that's why I remembered it. But yeah, it looks kind of cool. I do have it. I've got it bookmarked on my phone, actually.
I am desperate for a proper witch class.
Yes. I still feel like they need like some more base class in 5th edition. Like the subclasses are all cool and stuff, but they still need a bit more variation. They could do with some more base
added
classes.
Artificer.
Robo said full Coven D&D playthrough when?
Yes.
When? How? When? Okay, so that's the thing. The subclasses, and there's several of them, are just different covens.
Nice. I kind of want to do a D&D stream at some point. Shit.
Can one day when we've got a proper computer set up. Now, where is...
Technically, we just have to, like, set up the laptop upstairs.
Moffy said I'd be interested in trying that class out. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share the link to the D&D page of the Discord. Do you remember your login, Moffy, or would you like me to send it to you individually in the politest way possible? There you go. If anybody does want to have a look at it, I've just posted the link to the witch class
in D&D.
In D&D chat on the chicken coop. Jesse said how spellcaster, martial artist, in where skin-wise their magic is cast through their martial movements. It sounds a little bit like there is a one of the subclasses, a monk, you can kind of do that with. But I do quite like the sound of that as well. That does sound really cool. Like almost like a geomancer, where like sort of like shapes and stuff and like sort of mathematical formula. The is it the Quandrix the Quandrix house in Strixhaven? It's all Magic the Gathering is all about.
I know what you mean.
Oh, that's the point. I found a load of feats, 5 different feats, one for each of the colleges of Strixhaven, and it's just like the teachings of the 5 houses.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool, so I saved that as well. There's lots of really fun stuff crops up on Unearthed Arcana. Moffy said I got Chrome to remember at this time. Fair enough.
Will people be interested in a... Oh, okay. Nice. Interested in a D&D stream? Like, when I'm a little closer to setting up Fae Fuckery. I've got a little bit of stuff.
Well, maybe you just said cobwebs.
No, don't worry, there's no spiders.
That sounds like a curse. Cobwebs. Jesse said, yes, Cajuns are D&D, D&D, D&D. Esoteric archetype of the Magus and Pathfinder at Helen Gotham Gaming, Liza said. Storm said, I am interested.
Yes.
Quimby said, I watch you nerds play some D&D.
Oh, it wouldn't be playing, it'd be, like, setting up the world and stuff, and sorting out people's characters.
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go.
Could you not run a game on stream?
No.
No?
I don't think so. Because I don't know if everyone who is in the Fae Fuckery game would be happy with that.
That makes sense, but let's say a different game. Otherwise, I could run a game.
You could definitely run a game.
I never thought I'd see another friend.
Jesse said it might Queen World Anvil.
Need to get to safety as soon
Oh, I don't like World Anvil. I find it way too difficult to use for me.
Liza said, Mighty Quinn, you know DBZA, yes?
I know Dibza.
Quimby said, oh, I'd still watch you nerds talk about D&D. Jesse said, how no more games! I'm already in the process of making a new universe because Manneking's been doing World Anvil streams, and I'm like, okay, so I guess I want to use World Anvil now. Storm said, fam, should I make a Discord for wholesome femboy streams? Any advice? Thank you, fam. Whispers. Remember, it's a secret.
Do it.
Hell yeah. Robo said, you can get plenty of D&D campaign action on Mannequin stream when it starts. If I had one fairly odd parent meme style.
We should also be starting the Tide Rollers at some point over on Squid's channel.
Mitch said at Storm, my advice is that I would join it instantly. Ballybev said, do it. I have no other advice than do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, basically, there's no harm in setting one up. And then, like, sort of, as we've done, like, we set it up and then kind of, like, expanded and added stuff to it as and when we need to.
He was just slowly edging away from me.
I suspect I'd never again see the light of day.
Morgan the Fae said hello.
Hello! We were just talking about Fae Fuckery. And the prospect of doing a stream at some point to figure stuff out about it.
Of course. I should have known.
Just said it might Quinn this Wednesday, I think. I could be wrong.
I cannot stay.
I don't know if it's this Wednesday or next Wednesday. Technically, for me and anyone in Australia, it's going to be Thursday, but that's technicality.
Liza said, Mage Queen, take Vegeta from DBZA, replace the Rage with Horny, make trans woman me as a Saiyan, question mark.
You've given me my life back.
Nice.
I must be on my way now.
Alderine said, now that I'll I think that's have time soon, I would love to be able to join one of the Coop/Squid campaigns if there was room.
I'm not entirely sure how many people are in the Fae Fuckery game. If there's enough space, you can join. Are you gonna go have a look?
Yeah, because I can check the member list.
I'm pretty sure we've got
5.
Who have we got?
Storm, Faye the Wanderer, Folly Folly, Bunny Queen, and Void.
Yeah.
Storm said, I want to be wholesome femboy wizard.
You can be wholesome femboy wizard if you so wish.
I just said, Mage Queen, I'm taking that as a yeah.
I think I said yeah. Bonk.
Quimby said at Storm, pronoun roles, make sure you have at least one mod who frequents often, and otherwise a bunch of fun doing whatever you want.
Yep.
Jesse said you left yourself out, you left out yourself, Hal. Yeah, because I'm not sure if I'm playing, because without me that's
play
5.
if you want.
Potentially, but it'll also depend on the timing as well, remember.
Yeah.
But
what?
You'll
After
see.
all this, I can't even see him?
Rin said if there's ever an opening, let me know. We most certainly will. I think a lot of, like, especially like if there are games going, people will like put up in the D&D chat and be like, hey, I want to put together a D&D game. Who wants in? So
it's true then.
Storm said, yeah, I definitely need to set up mods. Morgan said, I'm tired but also snuggly.
Thank you, dear friend.
Storm said, I don't want my Discord ending up like Twitter or Facebook.
Oh god, no.
I'd had Orland forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return.
Zozo redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you, Zoe.
Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home. You take care of yourself now.
So you found out about her missing son?
I saved him and also cost the lives of 2 people while doing so.
Sad boy Jim.
Sad boy Jim. Being kind of shit and being helpful. Sad boy Jim.
Quimby also added, set strict rules for people to follow and let them know if they don't follow they aren't welcome.
Do we have strict rules?
It's
I think we have pretty good
have
rules.
Are they strict?
I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room.
Don't be a dick.
If you see anything you like, please.
That's pretty straightforward, I feel. Elysium said, yeah, they are.
How is it strict? Huh?
Strict regime. Morgan said Sad Boy Jim tried his best. Yeah, that's the story of Sad Boy Jim's life. Storm said I'm not good at rules and ruling.
Do I have a dagger? I don't have a dagger.
Mitch said Storm, I feel at the beginning it's easy to manage if you just kick out anyone who's an asshole. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. We have...
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
There's basically 2 people who got kicked out of our Discord. And that's it. Oh, 3. One of them was underage.
Yeah.
And then, I'm not going to name any names. The other 2, one of them had... basically didn't understand interpersonal, like, not interpersonal, like relationships between streamers and like not actual. I don't know how to word. You know who I'm talking about with this one.
Sorry, I'm reading chat. Quimby said, I don't know, I find strict as stuff like no bigotry of any kind and just managing to keep those rules applied.
I feel like no bigotry of any kind isn't, like...
That's just common decency.
Parasocial, thank you, Quimby.
Yeah, Quimby said, I thought we kicked 2 underage people and then 2 others. I have feelings that might be accurate.
No, I thought it was just, 1 underage person. There was another underage person on stream that we reported. But
I think they were in the Discord as well.
Were they?
I think Quimby dealt with it.
Oh, okay.
Storm said, Minecraft Mondays, worst game Wednesday, freaking Friday.
Wait. Remember to eat your ingredients first.
Just said how, say, Skyrim has dragons. You know what else has dragons? Something that happens maybe on the 22nd. What's the 22nd? Hang on a sec. Yeah! Sorry, I had to double check what the date was.
Or is it not happening this week?
Technically, no, because some of the other players had stuff to do.
Okay,
if I
fair.
remember rightly. Zozo redeemed to Woofy.
Woo?
Which is the point, I didn't turn on a load of the other buttons either.
Men, if you're willing to fight for our people, I want to. Are you with me? That you, the freemen of this forest, swear to despoil the rich, only to give to the poor, to shelter the old and the helpless, to protect all women, rich or poor, Norman or Saxon, swear to fight for a free England, to protect her loyally until the return of our king and sovereign Richard the Lionheart, and swear to fight to the death against our oppressors.
Robo said, I understand parasocial relationships completely. My best friend, Actual Jake, told me all about them. Morgan said it's not, I think with regards to our Discord, it's not very strict. It's just fair, I think you can be over strict and then it becomes a bit of a pain. Just said my Queen McMama and Somerset had stuff going on.
That's fair. We're traveling around Skyrim doing good deeds. We feeling real sad. Boi Jim is less sad at the moment.
Do we reckon he's like content Boi Jim?
Content Boi Jim. He wants to go on a bit of an adventure.
Doing good deeds in Skyrim. Legion said I noticed a certain user is gone that would use the mental health channel for being mad at getting killed in a video game. I can't remember.
Wait, who used it for that?
Zozo just put commits tax evasion with that Morgan. Jesse said, speaking of Jake, I haven't really watched him by myself for reasons. Wait, I haven't really watched him by myself for reasons Hannah says.
What's the hurry?
I think I managed to I watched him by himself. He's not normally on when I'm awake to even consider. I've managed to catch a Jake stream once, and it devolved into the most bizarre conversation.
Yeah. You joined at the worst time.
I can't even remember what the first bit was. Just say because of the debate me bro stuff. And other things like that. That's fair enough.
He's quite aggressive. I watch on occasion.
Mitch said, was it the ball jacuzzi conversation? Yeah, that is basically the first time I've ever seen a Jake stream, and that was the conversation it devolved into, and I was like, alright then. This is the conversation we're now having, clearly. I can't even remember what I was doing at the time. I was doing something else at the same time.
Some say it was built by the dwarves.
Just involved in talking of balls, which, by the way, I'm going to for a consult Wednesday about getting mine removed.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well done. Good for you.
Baby said, yeah, his streams can take a turn sometimes.
It's just the fact that, like, that was the one that hell saw first.
Don't redeem do fine.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Zan has also done an Uwuify. I'm guessing the read more may be... Yeah, oops, sorry about that. Only the first sentence.
Oh, okay.
I suggest a full frontal assault with automated laser monkeys, scalpel mines, and acid. Well.
And you're gonna tell... Yeah! Safest city in the Reach! Let me just look at the map. Only city in the Reach!
Oh yeah, some said, how do I contribute to Spoopy Sunday to get Quinn to play Soma?
We haven't set that up yet.
I have not.
Sad Boi Jim canonically speaks in Uwu voice. Hi, Folly!
Hello!
We've got a few people now who have turned up that are in the Fayfuckery game.
Ren redeemed you if I said I want to hear Quinn attempt to read it.
Wait, do I have to read the link?
The hyperlink.
The hyperlink. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh! I was a little slow. It's fine.
Not today! Zan said I can't be held responsible for this. Quimby said suplex! Zan said suplex city!
Okay.
Read more. https://doctor-who-who-paternoster-hyphen-from-the-hyphen-who-hyphen-12-hyphen-hilariously-quotes-from-ito equals CB share Twitter https://twitter.com/metro UK line Facebook https://www.facebook.com/metro UK
Rob said help, please.
What's wrong, robot?
Storm said that reminds me of the time in 1998 when The Undertaker creates database for text-to-speech programs. As I said, Quinn must be stopped. Robots put Siri, but his Quinn Uwu voice. Undertaker's brother Kane threw Mankind off the Hell in a Cell through the Spanish announce table. Oh yeah, Jesse did redeem pick a topic.
Yes.
Balls are useless.
Like technically not useless.
No, I mean if you're into sports and stuff, football, rugby, American football, tennis, golf, not badminton. That uses a cock, not a ball. So.
I think you should have
it. Magda said, "Hello, everyone."
Hi, Magda.
Ultra Rin said, "Balls are not useless." Where the pee is stored. Kaden says, "Sports dumb, very annoying."
I've heard of it. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans.
Jesse said, "Magda, you came in at a weird time." Spanish about started fucking dying.
Oh no. Why do I get a bunk?
What's happening to the city?
A woman attacked. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. Oh, I think you dropped this.
I literally ran up to him and suplexed him. Like.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Jesse said on my screen it was meant as a joke. I'm sorry. No. I knew it was meant as a joke. That's why I made a joke out of it. Matt said I come into a chat. I come into chat and chat is talking about male genitalia. No, we're talking about balls, which is why specifically sport. And I most games, most sports you can't really play without the ball. Otherwise, there's not much of a game unless you want to run around kicking each other.
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market travel. We should get back.
Oh, Magda, don't worry, I do it all the time. I know plenty of people who do it. It's okay. I also have an Uwuify.
Left turn ahead. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Right turn 300 yards. Your destination will be on the right.
Some said, how do you guys set up Nightbot? Nightbot is very, very simple to set up.
But you will regret it because he's an asshole.
Step up to the counter.
Step up to the counter. Okay.
No, I'm not on leave.
I'm glad you explained how shops work, because I never would have known. Motherfucker bitch. Not all bots.
Can you do it on mobile? I don't know, to be quite honest. Theoretically, you should be able to, I'd say, yeah. Elysium said you paid Nightbot $25 to fuck off. What do you want as the challenge for Soma?
What do we have for the last one?
I can't fucking remember. I've gotten rid of it.
I think it was 250?
No, we've not gotten that high yet.
Was it 200?
At the very most. Do you want me to set it to that anyway?
250. We get them really quick.
Yeah, fuck it. We do, don't we? Basically, to set up Nightbot, you just need to... Hang on, let me... Mag said I'm going to go quiet for a bit and then do stuff.
Okay. We love you, Magda. No, Magda, it's okay.
I want to hug you! Imagine I'm hugging you. Unless you don't want hugs, in which case don't imagine that.
There you go. So Storm, that's Nightbot TV link. You sign in with your Twitch account. Basically give it permission, and then you need to make it a mod on your stream. And then basically you can set up timers, you can set up commands, which I can go through all of that a bit later on with you if you want me to go into more detail. But it's all relatively straightforward stuff.
Lindrell Hall's a fine hall.
How can you contribute for me when you're done? Thank you, said Baddy Bell. I most certainly can. Oh, I don't have the ghost pictures anymore. They're on the other computer.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it. I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or
The hag's cure is here for comes with living to a ripe old age. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has. Thank you. Now, see? You let me know if you I'm being super helpful. Sad Boy Jim is trying to redeem himself.
Keijen and Emarimaku have already contributed to Soma Sunday.
Thank you
so
so much.
Call it this time.
By Spoopy Sunday.
Why can't the men in the city leave me alone?
Yeah, the Soma Sunday worked pretty well because it's still an S. And Aldred Rin has also contributed. Dove said at Magda sometimes I misgender my own fictional characters, and since my character is always a part of me, it feels like I'm misgendering myself sometimes. But I'm cis, so maybe that's not a great metaphor / relatable point.
As I said, like, I know several trans people who misgender themselves. It's okay. Don't shut up, but do take your feathers.
There we go. I have now also added technically there is now a Hell Contribute to Spoopy Sunday button. So in future, if people can't do so themselves, I can do so on other people's behalf.
And it can only be done once.
Once a day.
Because Hell can only do it once.
Yep. And I've just done so on behalf of Baddy Bell. So, sorted. Aldred Rin has also just redeemed Hydrate. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Aldred Rin said, I used to misgender myself when I was first coming out. It's pretty normal. Morgan said, I do it all the time. Also said, should I just copy all the chats I want Hell to read into one message? 2020 rivalry.
Hold on. The potion's called the Stallion's Potion. Where is it? I just saw it in the... Stamina. Oh my, steward. Oh. Actually, I'm approaching the steward.
But considering their like proximity to one another, one does result in the other. So.
But watch your words.
Void Harpy said, I am here.
Hi, Void Harpy.
In all my glory. Void has also contributed to Soma Sunday.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance. And
you sound thrilled about this.
Yeah, because he doesn't want anyone to know that he's taking a stallion potion.
Aldred Rin said, I want to get the new Resident Evil game, but I'm saving up to see a friend in Boston soon. Does that mean it's time to e-beg?
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
I feel like my entire streaming career counts as e-begging.
Surely it's more like e-busking.
I'm e-busking.
Like instead of like playing music on a street corner, you're like playing video games on the internet.
And occasionally singing.
The Empire
has
always been good to the Order.
Magda said, but like I don't usually misgender myself, it's because I never talk with anyone about genitals, so male genitals, quote, was the first thing that came up in my mind while talking about testicles, which is wrong, and I'm disappointed in myself for that. But you see, you made the exact point in that sentence that it's not something you normally talk about. It's not something that comes up regularly, which means you don't have that experience of the correction, and so you just like fall back on like habit or like sort of what you've been taught. So it's okay.
Yeah, it's still just a habit thing. No.
Cajun said, I misgender myself too. When people say misogynist things, I get all mad, and then I remember I'm not a woman, but still mad.
I help him around the laboratory.
Yeah, I get that.
Morgan said, talking about the Discord, and then I get kicked out for saying ding dong too much. 2020 rivalry.
Staying safe, I hope.
Unless you're literally filling like scrolls and scrolls of like Discord with ding dong, you're not getting kicked out. You'll be fine. Storm said, "Damn IRS, give me my money."
Now I've just got the Markiplier bing bong ding dong, here comes my ding dong thing in my head.
Oh, Boi Jim, fabulous!
Traditional music.
Traditional music. Imarimuku said, "Isn't busking just begging with a performance?" Technically, I suppose, yeah.
So I am e-begging. Please, may I have a cup of bits?
You don't know anything about this house? No.
Void Hubby said, "Don't be disappointed you corrected yourself, though. We'll know who just walks around loudly discussing genitalia. That'd be weird." Mag said, "Yeah, but I've not only misgendered myself, but also everyone AMAB who may not identify as male."
But it's okay.
You can't be hard on yourself for every slip-up.
It's an honest little mistake. And I think anyone here who was AMAB, like, I can't speak for them, but...
Kaden said, "Unfortunately, TERFs. That's that on that." I think that's in regards to who goes around talking about genitalia out loud.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Older said, "I told my friends from my old school they can either be the last people to see my or the first people to see my new." Okay, yeah.
You can't read any of that out, can you?
Yeah, I just shouldn't have read that one.
Just tell me if you need
It's funny though.
I should remind Clifford to wife of mine. Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Rude.
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed.
Morgan's put, guys, you need to check out Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. All the characters are freaking adorable. After Quinn read out the whole URL, uwu, it's good to know Quinn's voice is better.
A little better. It has already started getting a little bit of the twinge at the back. It feels like it's closed. Does that make sense? It feels like pinched at the back there specifically.
Right.
It's
weird.
The beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella.
Just keep looking after yourself, okay?
Got a witch hunter in town.
Let's see.
Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Liza said, "Male genitals would technically be proper. Male and female refers to more literal biology, i.e. I am AMAB, trans woman, and have a girl dick. That's just my fault."
I think I think people have a different idea of it depending on the person.
Quimby said, "To be fair, male-female is sex, not gender, so I don't think it's really misgendering, just my take though."
Yeah.
Aldrin said, "Accidentally misgendering someone is fine because it's an accident." Void Harpy agrees.
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women keeping to themselves. Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but...
Aldrin said, "Don't do the cis-lib thing of over-apologizing for misgendering someone once or twice on accident."
That sounded disturbing.
What did he just say?
They've got a statue up there, the size of a child. Don't know what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for. I'm hoping he just means to sell it.
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh?
Hi, I'm in the Thieves Guild.
Moffy said, "I didn't realize how bad his dialogue sounded."
Yeah.
Batty Bell with the yikes.
What my man in Riften promised for. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that.
Todd knew how bad it was and left it in. It's a feature. Yeah, I don't think I'm stealing that statue. No.
In fact, you know what else would be a fantastic idea? Suplexing him. Moffy said it's not that sort of temple.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septum. I feel like living it up.
Take down. Worth it.
Oh God, my life of crime. No.
No, it was a good deed. Flee.
No. Stole the redemption arc.
But don't you see, Sad Boy Jim's using his past experiences to do good deeds. This man was clearly a deviant.
Oh, I can hear them drawing their swords behind me. That's terrifying.
Balibo said, "Be right back. Gotta start some food."
Okay. I'm going to flee for my life.
Void Harvey said, and it was that day when Jim realized he could no longer contain the killer he had deep within. He was a killer through and through. This he knew now without a shadow of a doubt. What mattered was what he did with these skills. That he knew that the people he killed would make a difference. The choice was whether he killed good people or bad people. That is the dilemma that Sad Boy Jim faces. Or whether he hides under the water and drowns guards like it's Cyrodiil all over again. Flashbacks to the gold tower above the waterline as the guards drowned around him.
This is very epic.
Void Harvey said, "Thank you, Hell," and then she said, "Kill everyone."
I'm fleeing. The best way that Sad Boy Jim knows. Underwater. Oh shit.
Ooh.
I live here now.
Magda redeemed Hydrate and has also contributed to Soma Sunday.
Thank you. If I'm stuck, it's fine. I can teleport. Because I don't think I'm being chased anymore.
The music has stopped. Oh, can you...
Hop
yeah,
up.
I'm going to say, can you shimmy up the rocks there? Storm said, "Is Squid streaming today?" I have a feeling they are.
Squid should be streaming Guild Wars, I think.
Yeah. Morgan said, "You can do it, Quinn." Cajun said, "Pray to Tim for freedom."
I am stuck!
You'll have to fast travel, won't you?
It feels a little cheaty, but I may have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel.
Level up is available. Go backwards.
We're not...
Back to the farm and then you've got to keep running. Just don't get stuck again.
I can't... Apparently there's enemies nearby. I can't fast travel.
Oh, fuck.
No. But they don't know I'm here. No.
What shouts have you got? You've only got Phosrodar, haven't you?
Yeah.
Storm said, "Quinn is in a box, question mark?"
Does this count as a box? Oh! Oh!
Is this it? Are you free?
Freedom?
Alderin said, "I'm surprised Quinn hasn't set up BTTV emotes. I've got them installed. I don't know how to make them work though."
I don't know if we need to be able to, like, have Streamlabs for that? Or is that just...
Rin then put, "It just works, Todd Howard." I'm going to have a proper look into how to make BTTV work.
Can we do that off stream? So that you can keep an eye on chat?
You need to enable them on BTTV site. I can do both. Tim has blessed his faithful devotee. Cajun said.
Jim is sad boy again. Jim didn't want to become an outlaw.
Oh, Rin said you have to enable specific emotes on the BTTV website. Okay, hang about then. Cajun said, gotta watch chat because we misbehaving. Robot said I could do with the Omega lol as well.
Oh, hey. Chicken. Oh, the chicken's walking directly toward the dead body. It's gonna eat well tonight.
What's this?
What? Oh, well, what's what?
Am I seeing a bunch of extra emote slots through Beta TTV?
Excuse you?
Any emotes added here are usable in your channel's chat on Twitch by both you and your viewers, and there are 15 channel emote slots.
That's so many emotes.
Max is oh whoa, what's this? A dead body, oh whoa.
Oh wait, shit, I'm heading
Creamy
back.
said, yeah, you get extra emote slots. Void said, go to the shrine that lets you eat people. Kill and eat your enemies.
I would love to, but that would involve going back in the town that I am now a pariah of.
Quimby said, you can make your own or use ones already made. Oh, okay, I see. So do you have to go through and pick like 15 specific ones, do you? Yeah, that will take effort later, that's fine. Yeah. Void said, you could just serve your sentence. That is not the sad boy way.
I mean, he's done that twice.
He has done that twice, but no more! And Quimby said, yeah, you can pick up 15 specific ones. Fair enough. Just make sure you get the Keck W one, please. Fair enough.
That's basically the one that people are always trying to use.
Yeah. That and the other one that I think's just been requested was Omega Lol as well.
Yeah.
Morgan the Fae redeemed Uwuify.
Hello? Chicken! Oh, he's heading to the dead body. He's gonna eat well tonight.
Ren said you can pick 15 that exist already and upload 15 more. I recommend Meow. I will have to make
on my way
a
to
list.
Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Already got a bounty, so why the hell not continue?
I mean...
Quimby said, suplex again!
Technically, like, that bounty was just removed, but...
There you go, a list of the ones that have been requested.
Oh.
Liza has contributed to Soma Sunday. Storm said, when does Squid usually start? Sorry, I'm bad at time.
Usually at like... I'm pretending it's Jerry. Usually at like 1 AM here, which is like 8 PM Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, Liza's redeemed Uwuify.
Well? Hexblade warlocks are just more dedicated paladins.
Void Harvey said, imagine telling someone your politics and then them just fucking suplexing you to death. that made me chuckle, that did.
Hey, no, come on, Jerry. Jerry.
Storm said, anyone know what that is in mountain time?
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I basically know 3 time zones, and that's it. And I base everything off of those 3 time zones.
7 o'clock. That'd be 7
PM.
According to this here little Google what I did. Alderin said it's about 7 PM Mountain Time, I believe.
Fishy swim.
Avoid harvest, but I voted for loud cracking sounds. Magda said, Mountain Time is fake, for mountains do not exist. Timlo here.
Oh, hold on. For I am the only one with the mighty Timlo.
You gonna cook that, or...?
No, this is Jerry.
Crab attack!
You get away from Jerry! Wait, Jerry? There he is. He blends in with the ground.
Liza's redeemed a side quest. You must learn the words Islen Nus.
Nud.
No, she corrected herself.
Oh, okay. I don't know what any of these are. Are they actual?
That is the ice form shout.
How do I get them?
By going to the big walls and getting some dragon souls.
Okay, specifically.
Okay, they... Ooh. So that one's going to be a little bit harder to get. But I should be able to tell you where the other two pieces are.
You made me drop Cherry and now I don't know where he is.
My fish! Bang! Void said, just hand that elf a fish and leave.
Just need Thalmor in the crotch.
Okay, so I can tell you where the first piece of the word is.
Where is it?
It is a place called Frostmere Crypt.
Where is it?
It's in Skyrim. If you bring up
Okay.
your map, I will be more specific.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can see Jerry.
Cajun said, right in the pee-pee. Zan said, judo toss for the win.
Jerry!
Elijah said, not a rush to do, but just like as part of his story.
Whee! Okay, well.
Okay, now I need you to go north on the map, and then whatever the one to the right is.
East.
Yeah. Right, okay, it is... You see this mountain here in the bottom right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's up there. That's where...
It's like here?
No, north and... Yeah, like there-ish. That is Frostmere Crypt. Buddy Bell said, I have returned!
Hey, buddy! We found Jerry! I'm having to make him fly in the air manually because he is a dead slaughterfish. We may have to abandon Jerry.
Liza said, one word of stream! During a night of rest, Sad Boi Jim received a vision from the great chicken god. He was to find a place near called Frostmere Crypt, where he would receive greater power. Another slaughterfish down there.
Be free, Jerry. Be free.
Liza said they should be in and around Winterhold. Zan said, no, not Jerry! Storm said, how does make Nightbot messages? I must make a Nightbot do Femboy general announcements. Okay, so you will want to, on Nightbot there's a little sub section called timers. You can go in there, set your message, and then you can set the timer as to how frequently it will say them. Zozo put Tim and Jerry's Tesco ice cream, probably.
What if I got selected?
Morgan said, okay, so Pokemon fans, hear me out. Mimikyu is just a Shroomish wearing an elaborate disguise. Ah, that sounds adorable. Storm said, "Yay, thank you, Hell. Yo, welcome."
Hell is helpful.
Oh, I said it. How no, he heard the great succubus. Moffy said, "Need to scoot. Less than a pleasant week at work to psych up for."
That's fair. Thank you for stopping by.
Storm said, "Can Nightbot do emotes?" Nightbot can do...
Can someone do the bonk thing?
So Nightbot should be able to access the standard emotes that anybody on Twitch would have access to. It can, as with the bonk emote there, it can access that provided it's got a sub. If you're thinking 2020 Rivalry though, as that was a special event one, I don't know if it would.
Oh god.
We've got an introduce yourself from Altered Rin, who said, "Hi, I'm new here. You can call me Altered or Rin. My pronouns are she, her, and I look forward to the amazing top tier gaming abilities on this stream."
Welcome to the stream, Rin.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Just remember to drop us a follow. Smash that subscribe button. Click the bell.
Zozo said, "Is it bad enough? Is it bad I know enough about the UK to know the jokes about things like Poundland and Tesco?"
It's impressive. No one should know anything about the UK. It's not worth remembering.
Yeah, but is it Poundland or Pound World?
I can't... Okay, I applied to work with one of them.
Cameron
I had an interview and everything, and I do not remember which one it was.
Poundland, I think. Pound World shut down.
Yeah, but I think it was a Pound World. It wasn't here, it was back where I came from.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Where I came from sounds really, like, cryptic. So many mud crabs!
Zozo said, "Didn't Pound World close?" Certainly the local one did. And Zozo just laughing at us.
Laughing at us!
As Void said, "Quinn is just like back when I was in the old country." Folly said, "Wait till you hear about Fruffant's continent."
Amazing. My favourite is Hey Penny Realm.
Zozo said, "No, I've never been to the UK. Can't blame you, not worth coming in."
I mean, I wouldn't say no if people came here. Then we could meet up with friends.
This is true. Imaramugu said, "Unfortunately, Alan Moore comics gave me a lifelong interest in the weirdness of UK politics." Older Rin said, "Okay, I'll cancel my flight then."
No!
To be fair, I've probably got the perspective of like, because like the town that I live in, loads of people come down here like for holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
Like we're quite close to the sea, and I'm just like here as someone who lives here. Like, why the fuck would you want to come here? There's nothing here. I just don't get it. Like, why do people come here?
Specifically here as well, because we're not actually on the sea.
Yeah, but we're close to lots of places that are.
Yeah. But the actual town we live in is just shit.
Older Rin said, "Sorry, Quinn, how is that? It's not worth it."
Mine's not worth it. Thank you, Brain.
You're right.
Brain's just like, no.
Aw.
Yeah,
Lovely.
my brain's a dick.
Morgan said, hanging out with Quinn in hell. Zoto, let's start an argument. What's the best kind of chips? Okay, do you mean like
no,
what
we're
you
gonna
call chips?
No, we're gonna assume it's what we call chips. Fish and chips like shop chips are amazing.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Sometimes they're like just way too much.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to...
Quimby said people come to Connecticut for a fucking vacation. The only reason I can think of is the casinos, which they don't even stay near. Liza said, who's cute? And then triggered, in case no one has told you today, you're heckin' cute.
Everyone's cute.
Void Happy said, waffle chips. You know the ones.
I don't know what waffle chips are. Legitimately. Oh! Apparently you can make, like crisps, chips, out of, tortilla.
Oh, can you?
I want to try it.
That sounds kind of cool.
Not like anyone else. Not in Mortal or Skyrim.
Get a little bit of oil, get some spices in there. Oven bake 'em. Apparently they end up nice and crispy.
Older Rune said Five Guy chips are pretty great. Zozo said yes, real chips, not crisps, you plebeians. Quimby said, bitch, I'm adorable. Set up for a stupid DBZA reference. I'm on a roll today.
Okay, but you are adorable.
Older Rune said, wait, hold on, you've never had a tortilla chips.
Nope. But we have tortilla, and I have been tempted to try making them.
Do we need to eat those soon? We opened them yesterday, didn't we?
We opened them yesterday,
It'll
and...
be good till tomorrow.
Yeah, basically.
Alderin said, Spain is, like, right there!
But that's why I was thinking, like, oh, well, we've got them, I may as well try making tortilla chips. Tortilla crisps.
Cajun said in my screen, hey, what the actual fuck?
Wait, what? Why? England sucks for food. You should know this by now.
Ren added, I'm pretty sure you can like take a train there.
It is apparently cheaper to fly to Spain than it is to like take a train across just part of England.
Yeah, so this is a fun thing that we saw online at one point. A bunch of people used to go to university together, all scattered to different parts of of England, still kept in touch. They wanted to meet up and hang out for like a few days or whatever. They realized that it was cheaper for all of them to fly to Spain and get like hotel rooms and then fly back for like a long weekend or whatever than it was to just catch a train to somewhere in the middle and like hang out. Like, how the fuck does that make sense? Apparently, like, England has, like, by a long shot, the highest train prices in Europe.
It's
by like ridiculous amounts.
It is amazingly stupid. Train prices.
Mitch said that's because the railway industry was privatised in the UK recently. Have you seen Sean's video?
It wasn't recently. It was Margaret Thatcher. Around that time, I believe. She also fucked up my like home county, like majorly, by getting rid of a load of train lines. The town I used to live in, which is a tourist town, used to have a train line.
Mitch said that's recent to me.
Oh. Fair. But it used to have a train line, on which people would travel down to Cornwall in order to go for holidays. And then suddenly the train lines were gone, and people couldn't as easily come down to Cornwall for holidays, which meant a lot of our, like, tourist industry kind of got fucked up.
Morgan said, no help's missing my chats. I'm sorry. I scroll back up and I did see Morgan said, see, this is why I avoid the term chips in these British chats. Instead I say crisps or fries. Liza said that hell planes are actually pretty cost efficient, to be honest. Yeah, but to like not only like the cost of not only flying to Spain but actually like renting hotel rooms and like all the costs of staying in another country and then flying back instead of just like staying in country and taking a train to somewhere like local to all of them is absurd.
Yeah.
Alderin said trains are mad expensive in the US. Mitch also said, well, at least Margaret Thatcher gave us all a gender-neutral bathroom to use. Cajun said, which dead though? Ding dong.
People got so upset when everyone was like cheering about her dying and singing that song. And they're like, oh, it's so disrespectful. You know what else is disrespectful? Every fucking thing she did. Fuck her.
I know, like, some people do just generally, like, hold the, like...
Don't speak ill of the dead. No! They were a terrible person. If they're a terrible person, them being dead doesn't change the fact that they were a terrible person.
Storm got Nightbot set up. He
nice.
said, thank you, Quinn and Hell.
I didn't do anything, but you're welcome.
In my review said, I feel like a lot of the shittier parts of the current UK politics traces back to Thatcher. I'm pretty sure there is a fairly direct line from her to Brexit. I would not be surprised.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Theresa May was basically trying to be Thatcher. Okay, what's the name of the place I'm supposed to go? Not Dim Hollow.
No, it's Frostmere Crypt. But it is on top of the mountain, so you may need to go through Dim Hollow to get up there. It might be a pass as opposed to just a cave.
I don't think Dim Hollow leads there.
Morgan said, I don't know a ton about UK politics, but I know Margaret Thatcher is shit. Rin said, in the US it's weird. Very local trains to New York City are pretty cheap, like $20 round trip for like an hour ride. But like a 3-hour ride is like $90 plus. Like, how does that math work out? Yeah, it gets really weirdly like.
You've got to like transfer over to 3 trains just to make it like cost effective.
What we'd all said, but at least you got loads of money. Liza said, bubble beverage. Cajun said, ding dong bitch.
Apparently, that song specifically was top of the UK charts.
It was
that week.
Alderin said the day Donald Trump dies will be a national holiday in America. Imarimuku said it might have pretty much my reaction with a YouTube link. Let me. Oh God, yes.
Oh. I love her. She's amazing. The accent as well just makes it.
Yeah, it really is. And Folly said, so oddly, train prices are currently down. Would have previously cost me like 20 to get a return up to you, but it's currently around 7.
What?
And that's not like a small drop either. What? Liza,
that's probably because of COVID.
Liza did redeem a new Wi-Fi as well, because I'm a little bit behind in chat, so I'll get you to do that now.
I will speak ill of whom the fuck ever I want.
I don't know if that's supposed to be tacked on to the end of, excuse me, as an American, which Liza also put, and then redeemed that Uwu of 5. Cajun said, don't be a dick in life, don't have shit talked about you in death. And that's on Ding Dong. Xandra said, congrats on the Nightbot setup at Storm. Betty Bell said at Mighty's Quinn, that's why I don't feel bad about talking about the shitty things my papa did after he died. He was a shitty person and a shittier grandfather.
Yeah. People... I don't know why people, as soon as someone's dead, why they instantly, like, change their position and like, oh, but we've got to be nice because he's dead. It's like, no! It's a fucking cunt.
Imorobiku said UK charts, best charts. Cajun said, Queen's a furry, fuck Thatcher, Boris is a Muppet looking ass.
I cannot find this place that you've told me exists.
Oh, it'll probably be...
It's not this way.
No, hang on, look on your map a sec. Your compass specifically, sorry. There's a cairn up there. Is it... Oh, that's the Shrine to Mirren's Dagon as well. This is a fun place to be. Quimby and Meg said, bless you!
Thank you. Did anyone just hear the window?
It's absolutely gorgeous weather outside.
It is quite nice.
Yeah, I really love the colour that it's got going on.
It's got this weird orange glow. Very pretty.
Like I said, I think as an American needed to be in my Uwafai as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember it. Hold on.
I think it was, excuse me, as an American.
Yeah, I can't remember the rest of it.
Oh, I will speak ill of whomst the fuck ever I want.
Excuse me, as an American, I will speak ill about whoever the fuck I want.
It's pretty hard to say.
Hans with Roll said, we should all thank Margaret Thatcher for doing at least one good thing at the end of her life, opening a gender-neutral bathroom at her gravesite.
See, we have an issue. The only way I can attack is by punching.
Better hold on tight then. It's time to go Monster Hunter on this dragon's ass.
Ah, shit!
Oh, you speedy bastard! And then you just drop to your death, and fuck's sake. And so ends the tale of sad Boi Jim.
So that's what would happen if I did that.
Yes, now that I think about it, actually, that's a very silly idea. I'm not going to do that, actually. Imaruku said, I don't know what I expected from Sad Boi Jim. Quibby said, this is where the Kek W would come in handy. Morgan put, sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh.
I'm not technically moving. Like, I'm not moving.
So theoretically, the game shouldn't pick up on, like... I don't know if the game will, like, actively work like that you're not technically moving. You're just, like,
I'm
sliding.
stealth sliding.
Like I said, just grab the word and bolt. Quimby said, once my shitty-ass father dies, everyone in my family, including my brother, who agrees he's a piece of shit, but still talks to him because he falls for the guilt trip, is going to be so mad when I celebrate it instead of being devastated like them, lol. And I'm still going to talk trash about it.
Punch! Punch him in the face! Come back here, coward!
Morgan said, I really like the guy that they interviewed in one of the countries that Trump called a shithole who said about Trump, he is the shit because it doesn't matter what you have in life, the same worms will eat him too.
Land, you coward!
Morgan said, let's not go to the Word of Power wall, 'tis a silly place.
No! I am punching a dragon to death! Yes! Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
Rin said, I'm 100% ready to cut off my dad if I need to when I move out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Entirely fair. Storm said, punch his butt!
I punched all of him.
Good. Like I said, the other 2 words are actually in caves, not just not dragon layers.
Oh wait, was this one of them?
Well, you just got a dragon soul, so you can go and find out.
No. What was the... It's frost breath.
Oh yeah, that's frost breath, that's not ice form.
No.
Morgan said, yes, you have slain the dragon with your fists! But that...
might be it.
I don't know, that looks far too big. Ooh, no, hang on.
That looks a bit too big and fancy.
Frostmere...
Oh no, I know what that is! Do you know what this is?
Say it with me, everybody.
No, this is Endgame.
What?
You go up to there, and there's the dude with the staff opening the hole there.
No, this isn't that.
Is it not?
No, that's an entirely separate load zone. You can't actually get there.
What? But it looks like it. Do they just reuse assets?
Yes. Also, that's clearly like that's a mound, whereas like the thing he was on was more like a dip. Zan said Quinn made an oopsie. Hazard Robe said that's a labyrinth, isn't it? Quinn said Thanos is there. Baby, be right back. Got to check on food.
This is Labyrinth.
Labyrinthian.
And okie dokie.
No, Frostmere Crypt should definitely be behind you. Hold up. Located southwest of Dawnstar, close to the shrine of Mayra and Dagon.
That's not it.
This dungeon is accessed during the quest The Pale Lady.
Oh, you have to...
I don't... it might be... like, you may be able to get into it regardless, but the quest The Pale Lady takes you there.
What quest is that?
The Pale Lady. Quest available in Skyrim, in which the dragon will find a sword stolen by bandits in a crypt and either banish the spirit that has been angered by its removal or replace the sword to lay the spirit to rest. Rational Dove said my phone is on very low battery, so I probably can't hang around for a while.
That's okay. I actually don't know if you can hear, but like if you can, that's okay.
Quimby said so. David Bowie is there, not Thanos.
I need to watch The Labyrinth again.
Magda said, I'm currently looking for some new female clothes to buy, and 1, why is everything so cute, and 2, why is everything so pricey?
I have real issue with clothes, because UK Amazon, UK shops are fucking shit. They really do assume everyone is like a single size. Okay, this is the Mayron's Dagon shrine.
Okay, have a spin around a moment.
I just span around and there was nothing
Yeah,
new that I hadn't
at
seen.
Mag said can't get a dress sadly, only getting some nice t-shirts and sweaters.
Why not allowed to get a dress? Dress go swishy.
Close to the shrines of Mayra and Dagon.
Do you have a map?
Yeah.
Can I have a look?
Sure.
That's apparently like right there.
Yeah.
It's... okay, wait, no, not quite. It's a little further that way. Hold on.
Meg said because my brother doesn't know I'm trans, so I can't wear that feminine clothing. He's only 7.
Okay.
It'll be that symbol there.
Yeah, but 7-year-olds wouldn't care?
Magda added, and my parents don't want to tell him yet.
Okay. Your parents are handling it entirely the wrong way. I hate it.
Quimby said that sounds sketchy and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the politest way possible. That sounds like that may be a bigger issue than, like...
Kids do not care. I have, you know, Jamie Dodger.
Mm-hmm.
He did a video where he got his, like, 2 little, I think it's nieces, who are, like, between 7 and 10 years old, and were talking to them about it, and explaining, hey, so, you know I'm a boy, and they're like, yeah. Did you know that I was not born a boy? And was talking in, like, very simple terms that kids would understand. And after a very brief explanation, they were like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you're a boy, you've got a beard, and you do this, and you like this, and you're a boy. And they just, like, accept it, and they're just fine.
Kajin said, my 10-year-old sister don't give a fuck. Mitch said, I'm sorry, that's some bullshit. Imagine saying, like, you can't be gay in front of our kids. Mag said, I know, right, but my parents think that will somehow influence him. I even asked my therapist if she thinks it would be fine to tell him, and she said, definitely. But my parents are like, okay, but we're going to do it our way.
No. Fuck it.
Morgan said, I once went swimming in a pool, and a kid asked me why I was wearing a bikini, and I said, because I'm a girl, and she responded, oh, cool.
Because I want to is also an option. And I feel like most kids, maybe they'll ask, like, follow-up questions. But
whenever said, hell yeah.
Whenever parents are like, oh, I don't want to, how will I explain this to my child? It's not the fact that they're going to have to explain it to the child, because the child will either not care, or will kind of, sort of get it, and just be like, okay. Or will have very simple questions that are very easy to answer, and will still be like, oh, okay, because it's a child. You're just teaching them about the world, it's fine. The people who do that are the ones who have an issue with it. They don't give a shit about what their kid actually thinks. It's about what they think, because they refuse to understand it or be okay with it. I'm very ranty.
Ballybell said, as soon as I come out to the rest of my family who's gender fluid, my young niece is definitely going to know. Older Rin said, I had family friends, kids say that I look like a girl. I wasn't out to any of them at the time, and it took a lot of effort not to burst out laughing. Storm said, embrace the femme. Don't let your mum tell you that you're a disgusting disappointment. Wear those leggings and be proud.
You be proud, Storm. Wear your thigh highs. You're fabulous.
Storm said to Magda, we're with you, Magda.
Bashir was always dragging her into things.
But stealing the boss's sword? Did he have a death wish?
Who knows? The cat was crazy. She was a fool to trust her.
No, Magnus said in response, Quimby said it's the same response, well, I'm gonna be trans my way and wear that fucking dress. Magnus said, can't do if I want to have a roof over my head and not worry about getting a job while still being in school.
Yeah.
Which fucking sucks.
Can we adopt Magda? Magda, come live with us. We'll look after you, and you can wear what you want. Fuck it.
My current understanding is that the attic is an endless void space, so...
Yeah, everyone lives in there. Jesse's up there, Liza's up there.
Well, Madry said, I just want my children to be happy. If they are, I am.
I love you.
Mag said, hell yeah.
Well, Madry, do you want to adopt Mag?
Alderin said, one of my family friends is gay, and when he and his husband got married, when I was, I guess that's supposed to be fairly young, and my parents just told me they got married, I was like, oh, okay.
I remember the first trans person I ever knew about was, I think there was a dentist or a vet or something in the town that I grew up in that was trans. And I remember my parents just being like, oh yeah, they used to be this and now they're this. And as a kid I was just like, oh, okay. And that's literally it. Because you just accept that. It's like, oh, okay.
The thing is, certainly at that younger age as well, you don't have any of those necessarily have those biases cemented in your head yet.
No.
Because you learn those as you get older. Magda said, you don't know how happy I'd be. I love you two so much.
We love you.
Storm said, for the long...
Okay, also Magda, my mum has literally just said yep to adopting you and said need a bigger family. Oh, what made you? That's so sweet.
If only it were that easy, huh?
Yeah.
The Fizzo5 has followed you.
Oh, thank you
Hello,
for following.
And thank you.
Welcome to the stream.
CVAO contributed to Soma Sunday. Hello,
CV. Thank you for the contribution. Also, hi, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
The CV usually just lurks, but I think now that we've got the community challenge up again.
We appreciate the lurk.
Storm said, for the longest time my little sister was the only person that knew I was bi or wanted to dress femme. She helped me do my makeup and has always been the best sister. Betty Bell said at Storm, hell yeah for supportive sisters. Well, Matrix said it's too quiet around here.
I don't know what my character was doing, but like things were definitely happening.
We don't know what the equation is, but we got the right answer. Dead bandit. Someone in chat called Jinxie said F. Well, Moji said no singing coming from the bedrooms.
Does it make it a little better now that we're streaming?
Baby said, okay, going to be quiet for a little bit while I go and eat.
Okie
no
dokie.
worries. Enjoy
Have
your
good
food.
tasties.
Jinxie said, okay, I am new here. Somebody catch me up.
Okay.
In terms of the game, these are the adventures of Sad Boi Jim.
Very quietly, hold on. This is Sad Boi Jim. Originally I'm not going to do that the whole time. Originally he existed in Oblivion. And we somehow managed to make an Argonian with the bushiest eyebrows you ever did see. And the puffiest cheeks and the most luminescent scales. And he just looked so sad. And it became the unfortunate adventures of Sad Boi Jim. And basically the version of Oblivion we were playing was on Xbox Series X.
Yeah, which was just an absolute buggy mess. Like half the quests we tried just stopped working partway
Literally
through.
stopped working. It was so difficult getting that thing to work.
So Sad Boi Jim decided to take a holiday away from all the strife of his life to Skyrim.
Also, he had a bounty of like 5,000 gold and definitely didn't have 5,000 gold to pay with.
He also had a bad habit of drowning guards in the water.
Okay, he didn't mean to. And so far, he's redeemed himself because at one point he did work for the Dark Brotherhood. But here in Skyrim, he's actually defeated the Dark Brotherhood. So that's good for Sad Boi.
It was his redemption arc.
What was that?
And he's been attempting to be good, but then he ended up like killing someone in Markarth, and now he's got a bounty there. But they were gonna do some weird stuff to a child-sized statue, and that skeeved him out, so...
It was for the best.
It was for the best.
Jinxie said Oblivion Dark Brotherhood was way better anyway. It really was.
It was.
We managed to get through as far as the Murder House mission.
I love the Murder House mission.
Yeah, which is just like one of the best.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, say that while I knee you in the stomach.
Jinxie said, thanks for the welcome, everyone. Was lurking for a moment. Seems very cozy. I'm glad you think so.
Welcome to the stream.
The murder mystery was always the best quest in the series. It really was. It was just so funny.
Okay, I pulled the lever and I don't know what it... I probably opened that, to be honest.
Just as well, just in case you did want to know, we have an introduce yourself button under the channel points section. If you want us to refer to you with a specific name, if you have certain pronouns you'd like us to use, please do feel free to let us know with the introduce yourself. You can also tell us a bit about what you enjoy if you want to.
It's only a 10-point thing. We made it super cheap so that you should be able to just...
Or you can just be like, you lot are a bunch of weirdos on the internet, I ain't telling you shit. Choice is yours. Storm said, Jinxie, we is cozy and happy to have you. Also, Discord! We do have a Discord as well.
Yes, we have a Discord. And it is a wholesome place, and I love it.
CV said, I'm sorry, I was so busy, I'm working on my English, so sorry for the little apology.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you're right, no worries.
I just got collapsed upon. Ooh. That is empty.
Storm said, join the fam. Jinxie said, don't want to ruin anyone's anonymity, but Quinn actually told me about the stream at the shop I work in. Been waiting to catch them online.
Oh! Hi!
Something is clearly just like fucking like clicked there. Oh shit! Hello!
How you doing?
Oh snap, what's up? Quibby's the realization.
It's like when we figured out who Folly Fooly was.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is cool.
Welcome to my stream. We have one and want to join. Yeah, join Discord. Oh god! Arachnophobes, look away. Never mind, it's gone, it's fine.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't do warnings for the load screens, which is a pain in the ass. Jinx said, anybody else I should remember in the chat?
Folly Fooly... Oh god, how do I explain who Folly Fooly is?
Hang on. Let me see.
That's
right, Jinxie's joined.
Yeah, we can mention. It's that and Ace.
Finally,
yeah.
Someone came.
Who, I don't know if you know who Ace is, because I don't know if you know...
ambushed me.
I can explain.
They changed names, basically.
I can't...
Oh, he did. I think Hell is typing at you. What is happening? Hello? The spirit was rocking out for a second there. Hi, pale lady. I feel like you're gonna do a lot of damage if you ever actually deal damage to me. No. No damage. Cool.
Storm said anyone who saw the thing this morning knows I have no problem with spiders.
What did you what was the thing
no
this morning?
Idea.
For future reference, if you're gonna post spider stuff in the Discord, please post it with, like, a warning. And a spoiler. I have no idea if that did anything. I didn't have the quest, but I've just completed it, I think. Where's the word wall? Oh, it's up there. I have never done this quest before.
Oh, is this the Pale Lady quest?
Yeah, I think I've just finished it. But it didn't come up with anything. Only handsome robot. Rumors of my being a supervillain are greatly exaggerated. No, handsome robot is a supervillain.
Storm said I don't know how to do spoiler, but it was in horny jail anyway.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair enough then, yeah.
I mean, Quimby goes in horny jail, and Quimby is also arachnophobic. If you're on computer, you should be able to spoiler tag pictures.
Jinxie said I remember getting stuck in an ARPG because it was couch co-op and hell wouldn't go into the room with spiders.
Really?
That sounds pretty accurate, yeah. Oh god, was that? I'm trying to think what we might have been playing. Was that Champions Return to Arms?
Is that the one that you could cheat with?
Yeah, that was great. Champions Return to Arms. I missed that game so much. I think I got rid of my copy ages ago, and I'm so sad that I did, because I every now and then just get this sort of like pang of I really want to play that again, and I don't have it anymore. I'm like, why? Why did I do this?
Step 1 of the quest is complete. I've got the first word.
First word of Ice Form. Was craving it recently, so dove into Diablo 3 for the first time.
Oh, good.
Me and Quinn quite enjoy the occasional run through of Diablo 3.
We used to have a segment on Mondays, multiplayer Mondays, and we'd usually just be playing Diablo 3.
Yeah.
But as chat got more, well, chatty...
it became a lot harder for me to keep an eye on chat while I was playing a game, so... The multiplayer aspects had to sort of be dropped for the time being, sadly. But Diablo 3 can be a lot of fun. And I have actually gotten better, because there is a very eight-legged cave in the start of Diablo 3.
Yeah,
and I can get through that okay.
I can get through it by pretending it doesn't exist.
Morgan's put, Magda is our Pokemon translation expert and enjoyer of eating sand. Mitch Drummer... who is my boyfriend? I mean, my friend, who is also a femboy. Quimby, who is the gayest MB, and who I like to imagine is the backbone of the community. Quimby said, I'm the backbone of the community. Nani?
Nani the fuck?
Storm on Parade is wholesome femboy socialist general.
New sitcom, Quinn and Quinn.
Cold Stare in chat said Skyrim is terrible.
Hi, Sky. Hi, Cold Stare.
After all this time, yeah, Skyrim's not exactly superb. It's fun, but...
It is silly fun. This is probably where I was supposed to get the quest from. Kier's Bounty? But like I've already done it.
Jinxie said, I'll apologise now for being periodically absent and also shit at names. That's alright. Okay. Just pop in it as and when you can, no worries.
Did he follow? Because if you follow, you'll get like an announcement whenever we're live. Boop.
But he has also joined the Discord.
That is
so
a good point.
You'll get notifications through that as well. Uncle Bucket said, sewing lace, but I've been listening for a bit. Heart you folks.
Love you too. Have you also lost your feathers? This is unacceptable. What? Everyone's losing them.
How's the sewing lace going?
That sounds like told me
very intense.
Oh, okay. I probably noticed, but like didn't know it was you.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
I'm like, ha! Thank you for the follow.
Did you say it's a common name? Uncle Bucket said, I'm poor Lamau, but it's going. Lots of repetition. Yeah, I can imagine. There was I've read through the book series Aragon, and there's one point where they're talking about how they could make lace and sell it to people to make money to sort of fund something they're doing. I'm being as vague as possible to avoid spoilers. And then like they realized that, oh, we could just use magic to do it because it takes minimal effort, so we could use magic to make lots of it really quickly, because the magic in Aragon drains your energy for the energy it takes to do the thing.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I just remember that being a bizarrely significant plot point, using magic to sew lace to sell to people. Bucket said, if I could use magic to make lace, I would.
Can I use magic to make my wax melts?
Jinx said, I think I know Foley IRL too. Genuinely one of the best people I've ever met. Foley is amazing,
Yes.
that's why. Yeah.
You should know Foley IRL.
Meg said, I'm Confusion, who is Uncle Bucket. I see they have a VIP badge, but don't remember seeing them. They changed their name recently. They were your dog's name. Ultra Rin said, I'm calling my insurance company to find out about copay for HRT.
I have no idea what that means. I don't know what copay is.
Just based on like literally like copay, it sounds like the idea that the insurance company will pay some of it and Rin pay some of it.
Probably.
Like, yeah. I'm guessing just literally based on the wording there.
You're probably right. I'm Confusion. Chicken!
Alderin said, copay means when you have to pay the insurance, what insurance won't cover, basically. Quimby said, copay is insurance only covering part of it, and you have to pay the rest.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Oh god. Flashbacks to the briefest moment where Sad Boi Jim was a vampire.
Sad Boi Jim became a vampire briefly. It was like, oh no, this is terrible.
That's what everybody.
Alderin said, an exclusively American problem.
Quick save.
Jinx said, oh, this is Dawn Guard. I wondered why I didn't recognize any of it.
Yeah,
Might also be like we're in like the far north part of the map, like where no sod goes because there's no reason to.
Basically.
Quimby said, the eyes, never forget the eyes. Oh god! Oh no!
What?
Sad Boi Jim's eyes! In Oblivion, where Sad Boi Jim became a vampire and they just like taped human eyes over his own.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why? Why? Quimby, why?
Why would you remind us of this?
Meg said, oh right, my real therapy starts on Thursday, Powerful Boy here. With that, I'm going to be able to start HRT in 6 to 12 months. That is fantastic news, Magda.
Hell yeah.
Liza said, hello, I back.
Welcome back, Wiser. Hello?
Jinxie said, I never had the chance to play much Skyrim because I kept spending all my time modding it instead. Quimby said, if I have to suffer, so do you.
God. Why is that so painful?
Yeah, I could do without the whispery voice, mate.
I just wanted to see the fun. The one where you saw a lady in half being happily married. Dreams are reality, and reality is really a dream.
Is this are the straights okay?
Okay, but Sad Boy Jim is like homoromantic and asexual, so he not the straightest.
Now he's just stuck out in the cold.
As a lizard, this is not good. We need to go to a town and actually, like, do some quests for people. Ragey. What? What?
Morgan's been going through basically like explaining who all the main people in chat are.
Wormagery is my mum and McWangle is my dad. Fabulous Burke and Mr. Mothy are my brothers, but neither of them are here at the moment.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
The last person who asked for a coin or two got punched in the face till they died.
Okay, I heard him ask that.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. There.
Wait.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
It was weird because no matter where I turned, he was always in my left ear. I'm only wearing my left headphone. Never mind.
Spare a septum? Oh, thank you.
Cole says that I just like how I was described as myself. Storm rolled 14 for a wholesome spell on chat. Liza rolled 16 to resist the wholesome.
No!
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Morgan said, I think I may have stretched myself too far, but I didn't want anyone to be left
Lost
out.
my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
Cajun said, I can't believe your whole family is just like vibing in chat.
Sometimes.
My old scouting tricks.
Mothy always disappears early.
I do miss that helmet.
Because he's a baker, so he like has to wake up early to go work.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I have a quest.
Is it reforming the Dawn Guard?
Burke is usually pretty quiet. I think McWangle and Wormagery are as well. But apparently they do listen, and it's very appreciated, and I love them.
Storm and Prey said, we is all fam!
No, you're looking for a beating, talking to me like that, bitch.
Do you know who I am?
Blustering. Okay, go down here and then go back up. Ooh. Weird time for you to be out. Glowbug.
He just grabs torch bugs, pulls at your face. This is not your time. Puts in pocket. Morgan said your whole family are in your streams. That's so nice.
I don't think they've all been in at exactly the same time, but they do all pop in. I just have the word Paternoster gang stuck in my head right now.
It is a good word, Paternoster.
Is there an actual, like...
I've got my weird shoulder fidgets going on.
It's okay. You can shoulder fidget if you want to.
I don't want to though, that's the trouble, it's annoying, but I feel like I have to keep fidgeting. Like my bones aren't comfortable, you know?
No. One punch, Jim! And kill the poor little snow fox.
Morgan was finishing her list by going, Imurimiku, who is awesome! And Imurimiku said, what? I was stoning myself. Oh. That was my elbow clicking.
When in the Bible it says that gay people have to be stoned, you already know where I'm going, and I hate that you already know where I'm going.
It's an old Frankie Boyle joke.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Damn it.
It's the Falmore Embassy.
Oh, God.
You gonna say, why have we come here?
I just saw a building and was like, ooh, let's go over and see what that is. And then immediately regretted
Mistake for me.
I'm getting a helmet for an old man.
Morgan said, go in and kill them all.
Ow! That was a longer fall than I thought it was.
Keijen has set a side quest.
Oh god, what?
Propose to someone in front of a chicken while wearing an outfit with feathers on it. For luck. Extra points if they've got red hair. Also, the word ridiculous is misspelled in the description when you redeem this. Yeah, I wrote it, so that sounds about right. I'm going to copy your spelling of it.
That is very, very specific. I may not be able to do it.
I can think of an outfit with feathers on it.
Yeah, I can just get the Forsworn headdress.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I've got feathers on me. Does that count? Also, I am one with this rock.
Wait, no, you can't get the Forsworn headdress. Because the feathery one is that's the female headdress.
Oh no. I just wanna... I'm one with the rock.
Coldstare said A+ Bethesda Mountains would phase through again.
This mountain has a tail. It's just... Bethesda. This isn't even difficult to get to.
Imurimuku said the weed scene from History of the World Part 1 comes to mind. Olarin said the phone call was pretty much pointless. I have to call another number.
Why?
Morgan said, which members of your family, Quinn? I'd like to write it down for future reference.
Worm Majory, McWangle, Mr. Mothy, and the Fabulous Burke.
Baybell said, rock does not count as box for the record.
Damn it!
Jinxie said, anybody seen MHA? Question mark. This is power.
Monster Hunter Avalon. I don't know. I don't know what MHA is.
Storm said, damn it, Skyrim, let us femboy. Imuru said, oh, it's just a mountain. Crimson said, Mountail. Oh, My Hero Academia is answered.
Oh, yes.
We've seen a fair chunk of
we
that.
haven't seen all of it.
Jinxie said, no bugs, perfect game. Cajun said, I mean, I guess it counts, but if you find clothes with feathers, it would be nice.
I will try and find clothes with feathers. But I don't think there are any for dudes.
Yeah, the only, like I said, the only one that I could think of was the headdress, which I forgot is different for male characters, because I basically only ever play female characters.
Male characters, it's like the deer head.
Oh, Liza's cheered 13 unicorn bits!
Oh, thank you for the 30 biddies!
Liza's lucky number, if I remember correctly. Cajun said, let my man wear feather.
Why man not allowed to wear feather? Huh? What is this?
Cajun responded to Jinx saying, I've seen the first 3 episodes. I have read so much fanfic, plus Ultra.
Oh. Yeah, I know you're there, Spriggan.
Magda said, now I'm at the point where I have picked out like 12 different things, but obviously won't buy that much, and now I have to pick what hurts me the least to not buy. Oh no. Jinxie said, is Morgan keeping a record of viewers? I think they were just kind of running through, kind of saying who everybody was.
That saber cat was glowy. Oh shit. Can I not get you?
Storm Prey said,
oh god, there's 2!
Oh.
Sorry.
And Storm said, is always rejected.
No.
Not here, you're not.
We love you.
Mag said, but I've done it, I've reduced it to only 4 things.
Damn, healy bitch.
Liza's redeemed user equipment.
Oh, there was 3!
Liza's redeemed user equipment flames!
Good point!
To be fair, I think Sad Boy's fists may do more damage.
Against them, it might be worth doing. It's a little bit worth it! That was slightly faster.
Yeah, but you don't get to, like, suplex them with just fire.
Thank you for reminding me that, fire exists.
Oh, Jinx said, looks like male Forsworn has feathers on everything but the helm.
Oh! Oh, that's fair enough then. We'll just get a Forsworn outfit.
Hmm.
Apart from the helm. Because the helm would hide the, like, the extra feathers.
Morgan said to Jinxie, I was giving an explanation of everyone in chat. Were you not taking notes? And then said, just kidding. Cajun said that Morgan the Fae has been taking notes, making lists, calling up old friends.
Oh.
Wonder what she's up to.
Also, by the way, I'm being run over. Jinxie, we also do D&D in the Discord.
Yeah, there's quite often D&D games. Quimby said, be right back in like 20 minutes.
Okay, we love you.
Jinxie said, I fucking love D&D. Hal actually introduced me to it. Yeah, so...
Oh,
yeah,
God.
me and Jinxie basically learned D&D together at the same time with 2 of our other friends. God, that feels like a long time ago. I'm a cleric.
No, because now he can hurt you. I have been told the tales.
Because it was 10 years ago. It was more than that, because that was the end of secondary school, wasn't it? So that would have actually been more like 13? How old am I?
28.
Yeah, 13, possibly pushing 14 years ago. She's like, it was 10 years.
10 years ago was when we were at college.
Just la 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 la, I hear 10. Okay, just at 10 years at hell is old. Liza said, is Sad Boy Jim an incarnation of Tim the Mightiest? I need answers at Mightiest Quinn.
He's not an incarnation, he is one of the heralds of Tim. Oh! For people who don't know, because there's a couple new people in chat. Sorry, I sounded like something else was walking around. Tim is our mascot. Can you put some Tim emotes up? While I get rid of the horrible humming. Oh god, there's more than one!
I just said about screen, close enough. Betty Bell said, I have returned, food was delicious.
Welcome back. Yeah, Tim is our mascot. He is the mighty god of chickens. And other things.
Which, funnily enough, originated from our first playthrough of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Zan said, I really need to be kept away from the photo editing stuff in new Pokemon Snap. Oh no.
Okay, I still want to play it though. I'm mad.
Jinxie said, how did he compare to Pojo?
What's Pojo?
Betty Bell said, go ahead, flex Timlo, Quinn.
Timlo! Timlo! No one has Timlo yet. Please be deep enough! It was deep enough.
Imarimiku responded to Zan saying, or start a new career. Pokemon photo editor.
Yes. Tim is god of validation. Tim is god of many things. He is the one true god. Holy Tims. And this is the Demon Llama. We don't talk about that.
Were those chickens then technically heretics?
I'm guessing.
Jinxie just said, naturally. As you do.
Oh god, I can't be bothered to climb over that mountain.
And Betty Bell said, I love Demon Llama.
I know, Demon Llama's great. I think Demon Llama is like the one emote I'm just never going to change. It doesn't need updating, it's just perfect.
Zan said at Imuriku, no, I resorted to a meme. To a weeb meme. Okay, you do know you now need to find a way to share this with us in the Discord.
Spare some... Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is.
It's just a leather helmet.
Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Ooh, increase my sneak, thank you. I just got your helmet for you. Put it on.
Morgan the Fade shared 100 Corgo bits. Said, take the last of my beautiful biddies, you friends that I pay to be my friends. Grumpy too.
You don't pay us to be your... No. Technically, the streams are entirely free. You can, and so is the Discord. You can just come and hang out. And also, we play D&D with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't play with D&D people, with people that, like, I don't like. Just kidding, I would assume you'd be my friend either way. Hell yes. Yeah. I did see, Morgan saying, I'm going to rewind the VOD, figure out which people in chat are which members of Quinn's family.
But I said!
Zan said if the government would hurry up, I could share bits with people too.
Don't have to worry about it. You know the rules. Look after yourself first. One of these houses I can go into, and then they're like, hey, can you go and rob the grave of my dead husband, please?
Oh yeah. We never found the Dark Elf in Cyrodiil either. In Skingrad.
We didn't.
So in the town of Skingrad in Oblivion, there's a Dark Elf who, if you go and speak to her, she basically just says like, "Oh, is necrophilia legal here in Cyrodiil?" And
you're like, "What? No."
Excuse me? Like, oh, because it's a little bit taboo in Morrowind. So I was just curious, and it's just like, what? And then she like wanders off, and it's like, okay, cool.
You help people, right?
Have a good time.
Okay, we may have to do this quest because he just asked specifically for help.
Please, take pity on an old madman. My master has abandoned me.
Babo said, oh, also a very delayed hello and welcome to Jinxie Jinxie.
Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation.
Storm said, redemption arc.
We're still attempting the redemption arc.
It's still a redemption arc. Jim is simply repurposing his well-honed skills.
No.
Yeah.
Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay.
Imarimaku just said one of them will take eventually, right?
One of what will take? Sorry?
Redemption arc. Zozo said, is it necrophilia if you're a necromancer and you brought them back?
Yes.
No. I could have gone into that sanctuary, killed all those Dark Brotherhood types. But I was sick that day.
I've never heard that line before.
that was beautiful, mate. 10 out of 10, I'm sure you could have. Keep telling yourself that.
We don't have these fists.
Imarimaku responded to Zozo's question with, yes, but also worse.
Boop.
The image is now up on Discord. I warn you, it's cringe, Zan said. Oh no, but I love it. It's so fun. It's brilliant.
Up. Liza's cheered an amount of biddies. Hold up. I don't have the thing.
13 bits. 13 pride bits.
13 pride biddies are the best biddies. Thank you so much. What was you looking at?
Zan's edited Pokemon pic. It's beautiful. I love it.
It's amazing. Jinxie also said, okay, Felix. This person is done streaming. Attention will probably be demanded soon. Leave the stream up and just lurk if you don't mind. Oh, that's alright. Thank you so much.
Tis much appreciated as well.
Watch your feet.
Liza said at Mighty Screen, Ghost biddies, best biddies. I fight you.
Going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Zozo said, what if they brought themselves back, like a lich?
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better.
Technically, liches sort of... It's not a matter of them like necessarily dying. They basically bind their souls so that when they sort of kind of die, they don't because their soul is still bound, so they just basically keep decaying but stay alive. It's weird. Mag said, back!
Welcome back!
Mitch said at Zozo, also let's say someone was sexually attracted to Jesus, would that be necrophilia?
So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers.
Imarumiku just said, I think that depends on their denomination of Christianity.
I'm very quickly gonna take some ibuprofen.
You are far too hard on yourself. My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella.
Add more chicken.
Turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole
And then there was Martin. He turned himself into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting.
a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Gotta love Sheargorath.
Yes, as you've said
I bet.
countless times before.
Harumph. Well then,
Harumph.
going to be like that. Perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to
Demon
you,
llamas from Liza.
So many demon llamas.
Yes, go. Leave me to my
MB Pride
ceaseless
from
responsibilities and
Imarumiku.
burdens.
I keep forgetting that I added that one. I love it.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
Zozo said that Mitch also depends. Real Jesus, art Jesus, or the guy that cooks at my favourite restaurant.
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly.
Oh, of course.
Is it your first time?
Maybe.
No, I come here frequently. Into the mind of a dead emperor.
Really? Oh, what kind of message?
Cajun said I like to think that Sheargorath is faking the accent because he thinks it's funny.
Sounds about accurate.
That sounds like, yeah. Morgan's just for Sheargorath.
Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity.
Mitch just said it Zozo. Neither, the fake one. Tips Fedora, God not real. The first one would be like hentai, the second one yes, third he's married.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
I'm not skipping his dialogue.
No. Little Tim, the toy maker's son, huh?
Little Tim! He referenced the great god Tim!
Order was the one. Yes! Stanley!
The talking grapefruit from past war.
I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point.
As Robert said, this is one of like 2 Daedric artifacts that are morally neutral or positive, I think.
Actually think you.
I'm guessing the other one you're thinking, oh actually no, that's probably a little bit...
Because that's
Azura Star's not exactly...
It's not...
It's soul trapping, and we've seen what happens to trapped souls.
It's not great.
Ah yeah, Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is the other arguably good one. Both of them. They're both pretty good.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really. Here you stand before Sheargorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness. And all you deem fit to
Light
do
said the
is
Ogma Infinium is
deliver a
neutral.
message.
That's true.
Yeah,
it's just
it's
a book
just-
of knowledge.
Yeah.
Arguably made out of the skin of each of the elven races. I think.
Don't question it.
Now that's the
But its
real
actual
question,
contents
isn't it?
is...
Because
You know,
honestly,
it's...
how much time off could a demented
Its
Daedra
technical,
really
technical
need?
thing isn't too bad.
So,
Morgan said that Cajun he could just give himself the accent since he is sort of a demigod, but he prefers to fake it. He's no sort of, like, he's not sort of a demigod. The Daedra are basically pure like
way out first. Good luck with that.
godly entities, basically.
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinite.
Hasbro's Robert said the servant in the igloo needs to die before you can get it.
This is not.
He doesn't die.
The Solitude Botanical Gardens.
I've seen some lore videos that basically explain
There you truly are.
he didn't die, he kind of ascended.
Mind of the Emperor.
Also, that doesn't change the actual artifact itself.
Of a dead, homicidally insane monarch. Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use
the Wabbajack.
Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Okay, but I have zero choice but to use it. Also, I've been given a new outfit.
Imuramu said if they didn't have access to paper, there are only so many things to write on.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel.
Jinxie said I can't help but notice you waited until after I was gone to speak to Shea Gorath. Hashtag hurt.
What?
It just kind of happened.
They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile cell. You're as good as dead. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink.
I never knew what I was really supposed to do here.
No, Jinxie also says everybody say hi to Felicus, who introduced himself and said hello.
Hello.
And have just dropped you a follow as well.
Oh, thank you. Do we know them as well? Like IRL. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
We've been told yes. Oh, Jinx said my GF. Oh, and Felix will do.
Okay.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue to everyone else.
Liza said, I think Mesmora can make an artistic choice. He is a god of knowledge. Zozo said, you don't talk to Shea Gorath, he talks to you.
I wanted to actually say hi, Felix. I was mixing them together to Felix. Hi, Felix. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up.
Oh, does this have...
You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
What?
Does he have a spider nightmare?
No.
Okay.
Also, around this area, I think it's this one. If you can no-clip off that way, which you need to do on console, I think it's that way.
I thought it was the other way.
What? That way?
I thought it was.
I've done it, but I'm pretty sure like it's this way.
I thought you could see it there for a minute, because I think I know what you're on about.
The door?
The door. The weird random door.
It's this way. Because I can't even get close. There is a weird door that you can go through that leads to some really weird stuff.
Felix said, good thanks, how are you?
Pretty good. My throat has started hurting a little bit. But it'll be okay.
Zan said just uploaded another one of my masterpieces to the Discord. I'll have a look at that in a second. Cold says redeemed a new Woofy.
Ooh. A Woofy for our new viewers.
Liza's also said he doesn't really talk to you, he talks at you.
How much wood, hold on. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I can't do a woo voice very well at the moment.
It's beautiful.
Fucking hag raven. No, I missed. That is the goat. There we go.
Felix, are you still doing D&D on Thursdays, Quinn?
No.
It's a little bit difficult at the moment, what with us living here.
Yeah, we moved about 40 miles away to where Hell lived.
Yeah.
So kind of difficult to do that.
Liza said, I feel he'd love Warhammer Orcs, to be honest. Shea Gorath, I think
Oh,
we'd
yeah,
have
he'd
an
adore
absolute
them.
blast with them.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Jinx said, does Hal live close to where I last knew? Yeah, I've really not moved far from
It's
there.
basically
like,
just up the road.
Yeah, literally just round the corner.
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique.
Jinx is a tactical nuke inbound.
She was fairly average for a septon. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
Could have sworn it was like...
Quimby said, I'm back.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out.
Welcome back.
With the threat gone,
Sorry.
Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
He's very chatty. Buddy, what? You've been knowed at.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing fish stick. It's a very
delicate state of mind.
Cajun said, Buddy Bell, hi there.
Treated is far more appropriate.
Is Buddy everyone's dad now?
Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
I thought that was Andrew.
Wait, is that why Buddy keeps like gifting subs and stuff? It's like she's giving us like pocket money.
So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim the Third.
Babe said, I mean, I don't mind. I can be chatted out with Xandris.
I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
I never actually got to play Shivering Isles with Sad Boi Jim. I was banned from it.
Maybe at some point we'll go back. Have a little trip.
Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy time.
Like I said, ooh, hi, Daddy Bow. I do not apologise. Except to Baddy.
Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabajak as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. Do take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ta-ta!
Yep, there we go. I was like, I'm still here. What you typing?
Chatting to Jinxie.
Oh, okay. hungry.
Like in the game or in real life?
In real life, you pleb. Noticed an absence of the bonk emote? Wait, who needs to be bonked? Oh, Liza. Probably should have been bonked. Good point.
Quimby said baddie is dad, not daddy, unless they want to be. Quimby said same with Morgan. Morgan did it too.
Double bonks. Hey, I'm interrupting.
Don't interrupt the court.
Oh.
You got told.
Fine, I'm leaving. Rude.
Sad Boi Jim has met the Daedric Prince of Madness.
Sad Boi Jim has met his first Daedric Prince.
Yeah.
And done his bidding. Does this count against Sad Boi Jim's redemption arc? None of that was technically evil.
No, it's fine.
Also, it's nighttime. None of the... Nowhere's gonna be open to sell stuff.
K-Gen, remembering we've got the ace command there. We have a lot of sexual post aces in chat. Please keep lewd or sexual content to a minimum. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for that, K-Gen.
Liza said true, sorry.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I saw a meme somewhere. Where was it? I was watching a Click video. I think it was like Furry IRL or something.
Probably.
And it was the Winnie the Pooh meme format, and it was like, and it made me think specifically of chat because it was like just Winnie the Pooh just sat normally, it's like horny jail, and then it's got like the dapper Winnie the Pooh underneath, and it was goo woo lag. That's what I was trying to show you the other day. It was like, you'll find it funny, but it was so brief I couldn't find it.
Jesus Christ.
Crimby's just laughing at Furry IRL. Yeah, Click does like Reddit readings, and one of the Reddits he quite often reads is like r/Furry IRL.
I just slept for a single hour. Hold on.
Sad Boi Jim needs to get his lizard butt on ESO and kill a Daedric Prince. Time to cook. Lurk.
Should we mention?
No.
No? Okay. Were you in my room while I was sleeping?
Punch him.
No, I don't wait.
Mate said about his quid, how long has hell been a furry?
What?
Quimby said, no, mention it. Now I'm curious. Now it's secret. Secret story stuff.
Secret story stuff.
Jesus, mention what? Mention what, Quinn? I also said, I just slept for a single hour. Hold on. Mood.
Yeet.
I don't know why that made me chuckle.
What?
And so it was that a new word was introduced to the dictionary of Skyrim.
What, yeet? But I use that so much. It is one of my favorite words. It's very visceral. You hear it and you know exactly what it means.
Beer. Good morning. Trinkets, odds and ends.
That sort of thing.
You're odds and then nope. Not selling the Wabberjack.
Gotta keep the Wabberjack. Can Wabberjack turn people into chickens?
I think
I have a sneaking suspicion it can.
I think it can.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Morgan sleeps and wakes up in a cabin in the middle of nowhere with Astrid in the corner. I'm gonna go back to bed. Astrid's just like, wait, what the fuck?
No, kill these people.
Cajun said, you know who I hate? Those fucking NPCs who have the clothes shop here. Radiant Raymond.
They fucking do suck.
Cajun said, they suck.
You're a traveler, correct? Wonderful. I haven't heard from her lately.
I already know
I've tried
this.
talking to Captain Aldous. Oh, that's
Let's see, the
very
effects of Wabberjack include Fireball, Thunderbolt. Oh, fuck off, advert.
Actually, she might give me better prices if I go and get the information that her daughter is dead first.
Oh, are you kidding? Is that a fake X on that advert? Are you kidding me?
Boo!
Fireball, Thunderbolt, Frost Rune, Heal, Other, Disintegration, Transformation, Summon Effects, Mud Crab, Daedra, Rabbit, Chicken, Chicken that explodes after 20 seconds, I can't.
Generally posting information is need to know only. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
And transforms back.
What?
Effect cancelled on hit, Chicken, Rabbit, Dremora Lord, or a random Draugr. Effects that eliminate target, Sweet Roll, Fountain, or Septims, or random book spawn. A leveled Dremora is a common spawn. It may spawn a rabbit behind a target, which target will see as an enemy. Upon said rabbit despawning, the target will teleport to where the rabbit was.
They happened upon a large force. Private Morard.
It can make targets invisible, summon enemy Dremora to attack them, Ice Spike, instant kill, leaving ghostly remains. Fury, Fear, drain stamina, paralyze, absorb health, target explodes.
Just all the things it could do.
Yeah. Replace enemies with a random amount of cheese.
That one is beautiful.
Unspecified damage, no hit shaders or effects. Cajun said turn people into sweet roll. You can eat them. You literally can. Morgan has redeemed side quest, steal a sweet roll.
I will try to steal a sweet roll.
Betty Bell's put boots up own Sad Boy Jim game.
Yeah, technically you had Skyrim Sad Boy Jim before I did.
And the last effect is causes an explosion, which is a unique destruction spell that only damages the target.
Okay.
Don't forget me next time you.
Oh, I know why I'm like over encumbered. I'm not really over encumbered, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure I can't sell.
Cajun said if they're important for a quest and you do that, then you just can't complete the quest. Presumably, if they've got the essential tag, they just like won't. Like, it won't have any, like, serious effect on them. Liza said, can I make Sad Gal Jane?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no end
That's you.
The finest weapons and armor.
Barry said, very true, but also very different Sad Boy Jim. Think of mine as an alternate universe, Sad Boy Jim.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe...
I don't use any of this for Sad Boy Jim. We don't need these where we're going. Actually, I can put the backpack on and then that'll counteract the...
Liza said, does she have to be Argonian?
No, you can do what you want.
Anytime you need arms or armor.
Liza, do you just want to play Skyrim with a random character?
Let's play Skyrim!
If you need it, welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Why
well,
is
as
it
turns
called?
out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
Did he wink or did he blink and you couldn't tell because you were only ever looking at one side of his head and their eyes were on the
They were
side?
smaller back then.
They've gotten bigger that quickly,
I
huh?
think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head
Just
of the
10 years
college.
ago, everything was normal size. Then all of a sudden, bam!
Ooh,
Remember the winking skeever next
Bard's
time you're
College.
Is there a sweet roll around here you can steal?
Ooh, there might be.
Liza said sad gal Jane is going to be a thief.
Sticking to the sad
And not understand why she's always in
X-ways.
trouble.
I may sneeze. I may sneeze.
Do it. Go on.
Oh, you convinced me to sneeze.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead,
Done it.
Quimby said, bless you. Quest complete. We've stolen a sweet roll.
Thank you. I've been really sneezy today. I've sneezed like 4 times.
That is quite an excessive amount for you. I fear for our well-being.
We should join the Bard's College.
That sounds like a great idea. The songs and stories of Sad Boi Jim. Sorry, I started yawning. Liza said she has no concept of mine and yours. Just things are. Quimby said, wait, isn't Hell usually the one who sneezes?
Usually at 8 o'clock. Yeah.
I feel like that meme died real fast after it started, lol.
Hello, yes. I'm the
Welcome
Dean of
to the
History.
Bard's College.
Babybell said my next Stardew character may be called Jimothy. This thought pleases me.
Jimothy is a good name.
Morgan said, yeah, now give it to me.
Many apply, but we accept very few people. When
We're
possible,
very
we ask
stuck up our own asses.
Quimby said, yes, I approve of Jimothy.
I need to come up with a voice for Spletch and Gilpt.
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf.
I haven't been able to practice because I've been trying to
Rest your voice.
rest my voice. I hate it.
To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
Sad Boy Jim doesn't understand any of this, but Sad Boy Jim knows how to punch butts. Do you have any butts for Sad Boy Jim to punch?
Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
And Liza said, seconded.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
I'm gonna go
Before
find...
the verse finds you.
What?
Liza locked in, officialized.
Okay, where is the... It there. I'm gonna go Morthal. Speedy up a little. I do have to save my voice a little bit because I will be on Squid Stream later.
Yeah, you're playing Guild Wars 2 later.
Playing Guild Wars 2.
And I will probably be sleeping.
I know, and I feel really bad about it.
Liza said I'm such a fucking nerd. I mean, we all are, so... Storm's foot, the femboys marched in 2 by 2, ooh, ooh, ooh. The femboys marched in 2 by 2, ooh, ooh, ooh. The femboys marched in 2 by 2, and one of them stopped to buy some boots, and they all went marching and screaming loud, the femboys on parade.
I do love a good femboy parade.
Morgan said there was just a random guy outside our house.
What?
I mean, we live on a street with like a load of other houses like along the thing, so that's kind of like...
It's relatively normal for us.
Yeah.
But like, it depends on where you live. Like, it wouldn't be normal for where I used to live. That would have been really weird.
Betty Bell said, "Fuck yeah, Squid and Quinn on stream together."
Every Monday and occasional days when they just want to play anyway.
Morgan said he was just standing there.
That's creepy. What?
Meg said there was a random guy in front of our house.
In the middle of our house.
How did he get inside? The door was locked. Ah!
I like this version.
Quimby's put in the house deeply and does best Piccolo voice. Nerds! Liza just put yes.
What?
Storm said Squin.
Oh god, you hit hard. Why is it not working?
He didn't knock or ring the doorbell, he was just standing there.
There we go.
One really weird thing that happened, I think it wasn't too long after we moved in. It was like 11 o'clock at night, somebody came and knocked on our door, and I was like, "Can I help?" He's like, "Oh, you call about like having your shed moved or something?" I was like, "No." And like you kind of like sort of just like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure." And then he just kind of like left, and I was like, "Okay."
I didn't know about this. What?
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah. We were both freaked out for like the next couple of nights. We were like, that
Wait,
was fucking
are you
weird.
talking about... Wait, no, there was a guy that also came to ask if, about picking up a washing machine.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
That might be what I'm thinking of then. I thought it was something to do with the shed for some reason. But yeah, no, that was... I mean, but it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night, wasn't it? It was really fucking weird. Like, not normal working hours by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, because we were a little freaked out. Because... It just... Why?
Like, just double check the doors are locked, make sure there's a big stick.
Yeah, we literally, because this is our first time living on our own. It freaked us out because it was late at night, and it was just, the way it happened was very weird. So we actually had like this stick with a nail in it that came out of something.
Yeah.
And we had propped it against the door so that if someone came in, it would fall and cause a loud noise. And every night I also put at the back door the bin against the back door so that that would fall and cause a noise.
Mm.
Because it really just like messed us up for about a week.
Baby said one winter when I was a teen, I saw footprints in the snow trailing from the road to my window. That was freaky.
Oh.
Luckily, that window has a huge bush in front of it.
That's not okay.
Honestly, the fact that your window has a huge bush in front of it, does make me think that some...
Nope. No.
What?
No, it's okay.
I was just going to say some drunkard needed to stop and pee somewhere.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's also not fine, though.
It's not fine, but, like... Somebody's had
I really hope someone didn't
bevies.
pee in your bush.
Storm said that's why I has gun. Morgan said, I once had a blackout drunk guy knock on my door at like midnight, and he was babbling about how his friend told him to come over, and I was like, I don't know you, I'm not letting you in. I closed the door and he tried the doorknob, and then he went around the back and tried the doorknob there. At this point I called the cops, and he was apparently passed out on our porch.
I don't really blame you for calling the cops, but it just sounds like drunk, kind of stupid, probably got the wrong house and doesn't realise it.
Yeah. Robert said, you know, peeing in someone's bush is universally incorrect.
Okay, you know what else should... Oh god. Spider warning! You know what else should be universally incorrect?
Is it spiders?
Yes. But also, you remember when we were going for a scoot? And we were scooting back. And, a dude that was definitely drunk kind of stopped along the side of the path that we were scooting and just took out his dick and started pissing right there.
It doesn't ring a bell.
We were both there. I told you about it because I, like, was freaked out. I have all... Oh, can you get the...
I've seen somebody do that literally in the middle of the street across from where I worked before.
Oh.
Like up against the door of someone's shop.
Against the...
Yeah.
Nice. I've seen one doing
they
it
weren't
by
even drunk.
Okay, yeah, I saw someone who wasn't drunk doing it by the bus stop. The bus stop, like, bus station, where we live, has got toilets in it.
Like I said, people are animals. Some people are definitely just fucking grim.
Like, I wouldn't usually say stuff like this, but, like, it is always men. And that may just because it's easier to use that equipment.
I was gonna say, it's a little easier for them.
But it is also, like, it's gross.
Morgan said it freaked me the fuck out when it happened because he kept insisting he was supposed to be here, and he looked high to me even though he apparently wasn't. He was staring off into space as I was trying to talk to him.
Yeah.
Morgan said, dear men, sort yourselves out.
Oh god, more spider warning. Can...
Crimmy
Game.
said, true.
Can you not? I just don't understand the mentality of like, oh yes, this place where people have to walk every day. I'm just gonna piss right here.
Morgan said that includes you, hell. Yeah, there's a lot I need to sort out.
I just want to say, hell does not count. I think I gotta jump down. If I didn't, I've just basically killed myself. That's fine.
Morgan is just kidding. I need to sort my shit out in different ways. Storm Prey said, "Got fanboy gang rise up."
Hell yeah. Oh.
Morgan said, "Hell is hashtag one of the good ones."
But you're not like.
Magda redeemed hydrate.
Oh, okay. I am being fired at, but I am hydrating.
Excuse me, I am having a drink.
You are like the loose. Oh fuck, the loosest definition of a man. Because that's just not. It's just. It doesn't fit you. Quite, does it?
Probably not.
And that's why.
It makes me chuckle like at work when there are like heavy boxes and stuff to move, and like one of my colleagues would be like, "Oh, sorry, we've got like some young strapping men here to help," and I'm just there like, "You're fucking joking, right?" Young is getting dubious, probably. Strapping is like far from the truth, and let's just go for it and just rule out the last one as well, because that's probably not totally accurate.
Ah. Oh shit at that.
Morgan said, "No, hell is apathetic gender." Morgan said that sounded like an insult, even though I know it wasn't, Quinn.
What was an insult?
I can't remember. Bellybell said I just saw brain rot added in the corner. You might want to drink a potion with a startled Tim.
Oh god, I got brain rot? Oh no, I'm gonna become a conservative. I'm sorry. I don't oh no, I don't have cure disease.
Yeah, it only affects Magica, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Himurimiku said, no, that's brainworms, it's slightly different. Zan said, I just got back and there's laughing, what's happened? Sad Boi Jim's contracted brain rot, and Quinn's response was to go, oh no, I'm going to become a conservative. Oh, and the comment you made that Morgan responded to was, hell barely counts as a man.
Okay. I can see how that could be taken as offensive.
Except for it's probably accurate.
Ooh.
Yeah, some of the art on the walls in the crypts is quite nice.
It looks mysterious.
I remember, like, I think the first time I played Skyrim and I didn't realise about the Dragon Claw thing, I spent ages studying the walls in the passageway of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh, I remember.
I think that's got a trapwire on it.
It has. I was just gonna do that.
To like try and work out how to get through the door, but just quite enjoying like looking at the wall and trying to work out what the story was as well.
I remember the first time, like, you kind of... the first time I played, you knew how to solve it.
Yeah.
And it was... you were kind of giving me hints. Or answering my questions, because I was like, oh, is it in this room? And you're like, yes. And I was looking around, and then I left the room, and you were like...
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I was like, what?
Quibby just said, did that skeleton have titties?
Oh, they're not skeletons.
No, to be fair, they're not. They are Draugr, so they are...
they're like...
they're Nordic zombies,
I
basically.
can't turn it over. They do have some sort of flesh. They definitely shouldn't have quite as much boob fat left over, but you gotta show that they got female Draugr too, I guess.
There is also the fact that like each Draugr's appearance is technically like randomly generated, so there is a small chance that you can have a femme-framed Draugr with a beard, with like a big bushy beard.
Which is amazing.
Which is awesome.
I haven't ever seen one, but...
Quimby said, I'm pretty sure hell is an egg that has yet to crack. He just doesn't want to think too hard about it, lol.
Okay, I don't think...
If I think too hard, I get deeply depressed like I did on Saturday, and then I don't want to do anything. So...
I don't think that's, like, entirely true. Because I do honestly believe that you just don't care about it.
I really just don't. Quimby said, oh, that makes more sense. I think that's with regards to the Draugr. Morgan said, hell is lovely, hell man by default. Morgan said, we stand female bearded Draugr here. I mean, hell yeah. You know what you needed to open that door? Key.
I love you.
Zozo said, how do we keep coming around to this conversation? I'm supposed to be the one with the terrible memory.
Oh god, I can't see from here what those are.
Middle one looks like a raven.
Yeah, top one is a wolf.
The top and bottom one look like blurs. Yeah, they're the same. Wolf, howling wolf. What color claw is that?
A ruby? Maybe? Yeah, ruby.
Did not look at.
He did to me.
Whenever hell says hell yeah, I think to myself, hee hell yeah. Robert said, don't you have a button on console to inspect an individual item closer and like flip it around? Yes, technically there is an inspect button, yeah.
Oh, like this?
R3.
Oh. I can just about see there that they are wolves. I didn't know I could do that. You're all gonna come to life.
Mitch said the fact that no one in Skyrim was able to solve this easy-ass puzzle was proof that the total IQ in Skyrim is 4.
Okay, it's not... Okay, the puzzle doors aren't supposed to be hard to get into. It's supposed to stop things getting out.
Is the general gist of it, yeah.
But, like, in general, people just don't go into these places because it's full of dead things. He's just killing all of them. I don't need to do shit.
But I imagine there is also a degree of, like, no, that's where our ancestors are buried. We do not interfere with that. And then you're just rocking up like, oh, there might be treasure in here. Don't mind me just, like, finishing off your ancestors. Suplex the nearest Draugr. And Nords are just like, the fuck are you doing?
I'm an Argonian. I don't care about your traditions.
Morgan said, is there a special quest you can do if you have all of the claws? Because if not, there should be. Nope, once you're done with the individual dragon doors, the claws basically become useless. You can just like decorate the place with them.
This is supposed to be like an epic fight. It's really just not.
It would be more epic if like more of the Draugr got up.
If there wasn't like a 5-second gap in between each Draugr standing.
Yeah, but we don't want Skyrim to push itself too much.
Like, there we go. I guess that's done.
The DM part of my brain is looking at this as like a very, or like too neatly planned out final D&D encounter, where it like throws the weak enemies at you first, but like only a few at a time. And then it's throwing like the next level at you, but like smaller numbers, so you go back from Draugr to Restless Draugr, and then you've got King Olaf as the boss, like, haha, yes! It's a little too structured.
Yeah. Fuss, row, da! Fuss, row, da! Give me word!
Whirlwind Sprint.
Nice.
That is an excellent one to pick up. I think every Skyrim player has at some point been over encumbered and thought, no, I won't drop anything. What I'll do is whirlwind sprint as frequently as possible from here to the nearest fucking shop. Get repeatedly told off by the guards for shouting because you're making people nervous.
They don't ever do anything about it,
I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I didn't mean to scare people. Fosroda! Or whatever whirlwind sprint is. Robert said it makes sense in D&D with more limited resources, but in Skyrim with infinite stamina, yeah, it's a little dumb. The thing is, like, even in D&D, you can make a more epic, like, final combat because you have all of them activated and roll initiative.
Yeah, and you get to have it so that you fight basically an army of low-level skeletons. So just one hit and they're down. But it'd be fun.
Fallout 4? Fucking hell, that's entirely wrong. 4th edition Dungeons & Dragons was excellent for cinematic battles. That is one thing it was clearly designed for. Right down to, like, giving the enemies, like, specific role designations and minions that had higher ACs but only one hit point. McWangles contributed to Soma Sunday.
Hold on, you said... Thank you so much. You said Felix followed?
Yes.
It's not showing up on mine. That's weird.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of
My
magical theory
my
that I would never have expected
Twitch is
from a
weird.
human, even a Breton.
Oh, I gotta go this way first.
Morgan said Fallout 4 is my favourite edition of D&D. Cajun said, and then the merchant has no gold, so you gotta scream your way to the next one. Storm on Parade said, Uwu?
Uwu? Uwu to you too, Storm.
Uwu. I have the thing.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Oh.
Zozo said, Uwu.
No, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
Crummy said Bub, Uwu is Uwu. Ovo.
Ovo?
Festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening. Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between.
Cajun said, I love this bit.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
I really wish I could
our subjugator, the
like do some like weirder stuff with it. You get like 3 options and only one of them you're allowed to pick, kind of thing, and I hate that.
And false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
Ooh, persuade.
I find that highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm writing it in.
I quite enjoy that
Olaf
version.
grabbed power by promise and threat. From Fall Creek
Barry Bell made a bat like Uwu. You feel accomplished, dapper boy.
Solitude stood strong. Skyrim's truest
Kumi's so
protector.
cute.
Olaf's vengeance was
I saw like a photo of a bat being held and being brushed with like a toothbrush.
Yeah.
And then underneath it was just a picture of Batman and Alfred's just brushing Batman's
I
head
think
with
I've
a
seen
toothbrush. Brushy, brushy.
Morgan said, I like how they just make up history here.
No, that's pushing
No.
it too far. Very exciting, but highly unlikely. I can't possibly write that in.
But
and they got the orders backwards. Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a laugh from the court. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
we're gonna go read some poetry to some noble people.
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
It's brain rot. Do you want some?
I keep it in my pocket. Morgan said, I love the one where he's secretly a dragon. Cajun said, it's gay.
Everything's gay on this stream.
Anything can be gay if you try hard enough.
You can be gay if you want to. You can leave the straights behind. don't know how long he's gonna take to get here, so I'm just gonna like wait. Okay, come on.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think my voice is ready.
Quimby said, I love it.
Well.
Cajun said, and yes, it's contagious.
I think he just got his shin on the corner of the coffee table.
Nice.
I feel that, dude. That hurts like fuck. See, now he's walking really slow. He definitely got it on the coffee table.
Storm praises Storm is best fanboy. They is a gem boy. Can't keep up with them boy, cause Storm is best fanboy.
Storm is best fanboy.
Cajun said I have a doctor's appointment, gotta go.
Okie dokie, Cajun. Thanks for stopping by.
It is 10 o'clock, so
I'm doing this.
I know.
And then
before I let you know what time it was.
Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise
he was like
and threat. From
a were-dragon.
To Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was inspired and
that's a bunkin.
Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service.
Zozo said I deserve that one.
Who deserves it?
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you.
Return to the circumstances, you'd think they'd be all for.
Yeah.
I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Also, it's a nickname I plan to use, so added.
Oh my god.
Morgan said at Storm, Storm is best fanboy. Robo said One-Eyed Betrayer is the name of my ex's penis. For God's sake.
Soon. I need tell him to finish the preparations. Unbelievable.
That will have to be next time. I'm gonna sit in this lovely place.
Theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Actually, that's not a good view of Sad Boi Jim. That's a good view of Sad Boi Jim. Let's have a look at who we could raid.
In case no one has told you today, you are heckin' cute, courtesy of Barry
Oh,
Bell,
hell yeah.
and group hugs to all those who consent. Also, you are wholesome. You are wholesome. Everyone here is wholesome.
Everyone's
Quimby said,
so wholesome.
Quimby said, good night, everyone. Love you all. Chat is valid.
We should go raid King.
Morgan said, at least we got the sweet roll, and I wholeheartedly agree.
And we got Liza's first part of the of her side
Liza's quest. Yes, the first word has been achieved.
Can you set up to raid Mannequin?
I'm already on it.
Oh shit! Is it already going?
Yep, countdown has commenced.
Thank you everyone for coming. We should have Sims 4 tomorrow, and we're going to be finishing off the 3 townhouses.
Yeah. Morgan said everyone is valid.
Building the best of the 3 townhouses.
Mitch said bye all, see ya. Also, Zozo said earlier, Cirrus failed at starting a raid and left their stream rolling for idle for like 2 hours.
Oh no.
Quimby said second best.
Yeah, the best one.
Schedule says Slime Rancher though. Yeah, that needs to be updated. Shall we?
Oh yeah, shit. Okie dokie.
Everybody
Thank
take care
everyone.
of yourselves.
Bye.
See you later.
Love
Bye.
you all. Bye.